There's a roach on the camera.
All right, we are live.
All right, so it already says one, so when you put the first one in, I'm not going to click.
Okay.
Also, we're live, so we don't have to do a nice intro and start us off.
All right, so here's our cockroach count. We're about to count all of the cockroaches in our exhibit here in ED-Eaton. So let's grab our first cockroach.
What's your name?
My name is Allison. I'm an animal interpretive associate here at Liberty Science Center. All right, let's find one. And here is our first cockroach. This is a female. Males would have two big bumps on the top of their heads, and then the females look more flat on top. So here we go. Let's put her in. That's the one. One down. Many, many more to go. To start wrangling up our cockroaches. That one? That's number 2. Yep.
That's right.
That's not great. Like one of these things. And then you could see them like that. Okay. You're hissing. So they hiss when they get scared. It's sort of the way that they protect themselves. So this is a male right here. He's got the two bumps. Wait, look at it. Look at it now. So it should be 8. Great. This is I'm not counting, but oh, okay.
Also, feel free to start spouting some brush.
I think spouting some brush back. Yeah. There's another male.
We got 2 viewers.
I probably work here. There we go. That looks nice.
Yeah, that's just that brush.
You're going to grab all the big ones, and I'm going to start with the ones.
I'm going to try to grab some smaller ones.
I'll grab some small ones.
Yes. 6 small ones. They hit the dog. And then also the males will hiss at each other when they're sort of fighting with each other. There's another male. This female just had some babies. See how they're nice bright white? Maybe like a little while, an hour or so, they're going to start to turn brown again. And their exoskeleton has hardened. Exhilarating world of cockroach counting. Oh, not you. So I'm going to start using the confidence and smaller ones.
Wait, don't we have that camera?
No, that camera's not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, sure.
You have to show them where you're putting the cockroach.
Yeah.
So where we're putting our cockroaches, oh, there's actually one on the camera right now. Let me get it off. The little one. It was on the camera. So what we're doing is once we're counting them, we're putting this nice big clear plastic bin, and we have some like saran wrap around so that they don't escape, and also a little bit of Vaseline. So here's our cockroaches, and they're gonna stay here for a little while. So here they are. Again, this is a male and this is a female. There's another male coming up. All right, let's go back.
I just can't.
How's the money explain what you're going to do with the bucket?
So we have this little cup right over here. We have bare hands to grab them. Just hide, and then we'll sort of empty them in here just like that. So we'll put it in there, and it's just going to be a little bit easier for us and more gentle for them. So let's see.
SSO was at like 19. 19. We got a few more to go.
So we might do one of these things. Go on. All right, so there's one. Whoop.
How many do you have in there? Just one little guy. Really? This is the first time I'm doing this. He's so small. He's not. Just tap it. Flip it over and tap it. There we go.
All right. Oh, goodness. I don't want to hurt these little ones. Whoop, sorry. I got it.
Try to look clean.
Okay. So I got 2 in here.
2?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's see if we have anybody in here. We got one. Woo, my goodness, these little ones are quick.
How many was that?
I think that's just one of them. Okay.
No, stay right here and do that first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two? It looks like there's two. Okay.
I feel like maybe we should try to, maybe try not to put all the chips in there because it's gonna like fill up in the edge. Just a thought.
The little ones are more difficult than I thought they were going to be. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 in here. Just 3? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Notice when you're flipping this thing, just make sure it lights up green, and that means it's wrong.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how I was off one before. So I guess it didn't light up. So.
Easier on myself to get some big ones.
Bad, I'm hungry already.
Did you eat breakfast?
I did, but not enough.
Just go flying. No, I was up here. They're okay. I keep bleeding on this, and I'm getting the Vaseline on my hands.
What?
I said I'm bleeding on this, and I'm getting the Vaseline on my hands. Delicious.
Everyone likes that.
Yeah.
Think how nice your skin will feel.
That was 2. Did you count 2?
It was 2? Yeah, 2.
Oh, okay.
There's a little baby one.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta tell me.
I'm so feisty. Those little babies are
Take one at a time.
they're feisty. Yeah, but then you're saying, oh, only one? Oh.
Well, tell me if it's more than one.
I-
Past 30, it's been one at a time.
I swear, we're getting accurate numbers.
Wow. As close as we possibly can.
China.
So this garbage can you can use if you get substrate out
Okay.
that you've already cleared of cockroaches. Make sure that you're leaving it. They will climb up the bags. So just make sure you leave it either covered, closed, or you can kind of seal it somehow. I think I'd do rubber band if you want to keep it closed that way, or if you want to tie it up. Yeah, sure. Just be careful because they can climb up sides.
All right.
Okay, so at least now when you get the substrate in the cup, you can just put the substrate in.
Oh, I can do that. That'll make it easier. All right. So I'm a little more.
So once she brings her rubber band, for us to seal it up.
So I can start throwing the wood. It's not. Doesn't she just mean this?
These are going this bit.
Oh, and then the loose wood
She's
chips are
talking
gonna
about,
go.
Yeah, the substrate is going here.
I'm just trying to make sure there's no
But
babies
let's
in
just
here.
wait for her to bring her rubber band back first.
Okay.
We now have 4 viewers.
Woo! It is exciting.
I ran to my desk and checked it.
Looks really good.
And my computer's awful, so awesome.
Good. Excellent.
I can hear Allison super clearly. The audio is very clear.
That's what we need.
I'm actually going to run to my desk.
Hooray should be mumbled.
I'll be right back.
We're down to 1 camera. 2,
Yeah.
just 1 camera.
I got one.
Is it one?
Yes.
A little big. Okay.
Last night, I'll figure it out before we're done.
Watching that escape.
All right. Are we going back to you guys? Anything?
I think we're okay.
Am I going?
I'm pretty much around. So.
Okay. But we have a radio. This is good.
It's almost done.
Oh, good.
We probably won't get a minute today.
A lot of the roaches are on the camera right now. They're checking it out.
Today, get more done.
I've never seen such a thing. Here's a little one.
Nothing, nothing.
That one's pretty young.
Is it one?
Yep. So this camera's not working right now? Just this one?
And apparently the audio is excellent.
All right. We like that.
So keep talking. Keep chatting.
I'll chat.
I'm gonna mumble.
How about this guy? There we go.
Is that one?
Yep. It's your job, Corinne. Must count.
I have to make sure, because last time you didn't realize there were 2.
I'm sorry.
So you like
I'm sorry. How about this guy? Nope.
keep a rainbow on these potential escapees.
There you do. There's a nice one. Also, the males, you can see their antennae look a little bit fuzzy, and then the females don't look as fuzzy. So there's a male right there. They're doing little backflips into the container. This is gonna be crawling with roaches soon.
Is there?
I thought she did.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit over here. I don't know if it's over. Is it on here? Yeah, she put it on here too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of like fingering them down. Oh! Too much excitement.
They're all very curious about the camera. You can see all their, and I wish you could see it, their antenna. You.
I know you guys are making it like show, but you got to go live fast.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're gonna be here till tomorrow.
Okay.
Much faster. We're not even at 40 yet.
Okay.
Oh, is that one?
Yep.
We're up to 6 viewers.
Oh man.
All right.
This is exciting.
What was the peak of Hippo Watch? I think our peak was.
It's like 8.
We definitely didn't get to 10.
I think you said, yes, it was like
It was
8.
8 or 9 or something like that. I don't. At
Another
one time did we get to 10?
It's like the later in the day. I think a lot of them were people that were here.
Had a bad way to spend the day, right?
Is that one or 2?
That was just one.
No.
Probably.
hear them hissing too. They're like, stop! What are you doing? Who is this? Got 1, 2. Three.
Getting Mike.
I guess I will.
Want to run this side of here? I'm not going to do that.
Shift to box office. Go for box office. Chili. Copy.
1. Oh, I got a bunch in here.
Yeah, make sure you just tell me what number it is.
Do a test.
5.
All right. I'm talking. Can anybody hear me? Yes. Maybe no. Maybe no. Start laughing if you can hear me.
Hit the button, but it might be on mute.
What button? I'm talking. Can anybody hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Cheeky, cheek, check, check.
Got 2 more in here.
Let me get that headset back.
Yes.
Oh, well, there aren't that many people here right now, so.
Right.
Oh, wonder where all those little babies went that she just had.
What babies?
The little babies at the little roach mommy just
Oh,
had.
they don't probably.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, I see a whole bunch in here. Okay, I got 2 more. All right, start to get some big ones again.
Oh my God, that's really loud.
That's really
I
loud.
don't want to be that loud. No.
Nope, not you.
That's so loud.
No, he's back
Another
at
one?
his desk.
Just one? Okay, hold
Right
on.
on the seat. So you're mic'd up. You need to go.
You got it? Another one?
Wow, that's loud. Can you hear me? Also the world's largest headset.
Oh, I thought I heard
You can
you.
hear me.
I thought I
It's just you know you're up to 60.
did.
Oh man. Can you hear me at all?
I keep putting up the same one.
Keep talking, friend.
I'm talking.
Keep talking.
Talking.
I can hear Kern's
You
voice.
can hear me? Can you hear me? All right. The mic keeps falling away from my face.
Let me see how it looks over here. Oh yeah, you can still see some roaches in there. That's a good place to have it, as I'm counting.
That was one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, look how far the mic is from my face. It won't go anywhere.
Really?
That was one. I guess just say it out loud.
I'll just say here's one, here's one, here's two.
Yes. Just shout numbers. One. Can you hear me? I have such a small face. Fantastic. It's a problem.
It's my kryptonite.
This place is a mystery in all sorts of ways.
Is it?
Go downstairs and check the
Is that
infrastructure.
just one? Hold on for a second, because I'm gonna.
Okay.
To the folks watching at home, live streaming is great.
Woo! Live streaming.
We have 6 people at home watching.
We do have 6 people at home watching.
All right.
I'm proud to say one computer is definitely mine.
You can steal it from ours in the cabinet.
Okay, so we're gonna add another cable for you to not trip over.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit. Oh no, that's good.
You didn't put any more in yet, did you?
No, not since you told me to stop.
That'd be good. Yeah.
Not yet.
So for the folks watching at home, it's pretty early at the Science Center here still.
Okay.
Yes.
Start again as an all over again? Or?
No.
There you go. Should be easier. Got it? Okay. I keep going?
Hey, Joe, are you sure that that one has secure wireless?
Yeah, it was
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's why I was working. Yeah. Hopefully this.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Turned on?
Yeah,
How much is that?
It's in the switch.
That was one more.
I'll double check it. Is it not working?
Yeah, it's not good. It's the internet.
Out here we have a 348 test.
Oh, man.
Ah. Make sure you guys submit your guesses as to how many roaches we're going to be ending up with today. And make sure that you get your submissions in by noon. Yes.
Say that with some gusto.
I believe the Science Center is hiring a new animal interpretation associate, aren't they?
We are indeed. If you would like to go to lsc.org/careers, you can go ahead and check it out.
I moved you over to a different port. Oh, change?
Is that just one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta be quick.
Maybe if I put enough Vaseline on me, they'll all just, and I just put my hands inside, they'll all just stick to my hands. And then I can get, these little ones are very skittish.
Let's wait. It worked for a little bit, but it stopped before, right?
Yeah, now I'll try the live stream.
Yeah, I'll tell you if it's more than one. Usually it'll be more than one if I'm using the little cup and I'm trying to get the little ones.
Hey, Joe, how long do you think we have to wait till you're confident it's really working?
Probably not long.
30 seconds or something? When's it usually cut out?
Probably after a minute. If we could last like a minute or two, I think we're in good shape.
All right, I'm gonna start taping down.
Cool, thank you, man.
Try.
What number are we up to?
Oh, little one.
All right, now I think our second webcam just went live.
Second cam? Okay.
Second camera is live, so that's live to 10.
Ooh.
Corinne's making her excited face, which is our favorite Corinne face.
Here's a nice big one.
We now have 7 viewers at home.
7 home viewers. Is that a record?
They supposed to be up for Hippo Watch was 13.
13.
They are. Adjusting. So the live stream is going. We got 2 cameras going.
There are a lot of little nooks and crannies that they can hide in. There we
Corinne's
go.
got the headset. Eventually she'll say something. You're the cockroach is gonna say something.
Ooh, very nice. So they hiss when they get scared, so it's a way to protect themselves against any predators. So they'll also hiss when they're fighting with each other.
What was the question? Absolutely not. They are harmless.
Nice answers. I'm gonna go check the room.
Okay. Unfortunately, only we can touch them, but I can tell you that they feel just like any other bug that's crawling on you.
Sometimes we have one. Another one. So many wires on the floor right now.
How are they keeping count of them?
There's a little clicker that Corinne has. So whenever I put a roach inside the container, she'll use a little clicker, and then there's a board outside, so it'll count with the board. Another one. You can see they have 6 legs and 1 pair of antennae, so that means that they are an insect. Arachnids, which would be spiders, and scorpions, they would have 8 legs. They have no antenna. Here's the little baby. Let me see. One. That's good. Oh. You hearing this? Have to come eventually. Another one. If you guys are just joining us, we are now counting all of the cockroaches in our Eat and Be Eaten exhibit. So if you'd like to place your guess as to how many cockroaches you have, you can. And we are accepting guesses until noon today. A little one. don't want to come with me. Don't want to stay in here.
The numbers are
How many do we have so far?
over 100.
Over 100? Oh my goodness. Did I even get any? Oh wait, here's one. I can swear I got more than just that one. You guys are slick. Oh, there's another one. So it's just the two in there.
Just two.
There we go.
Anybody have a question out there? There's two. This was two.
How big is it?
How big did they get? Our biggest ones I've seen to be about the size of my palm.
It's just one in there.
Just one.
Here's another one. There's one. Oh, you have to get off my finger. Join your friends. Join your friends. Join them. Another one.
This one. That one.
Baby. Come with me.
How many do we have? How many do we have? Oh, snap.
How many?
60.
160? Oh, 116.
There we go.
Very nice. What time is it?
10:15.
In like a little while, I want to switch Kern. Oh, no, got it. Oh, got my finger. There's a lot in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a big one. That's a really big one. Oop, gotcha. This little baby. Can we start to move this a little bit?
Yeah, just a second. Yeah, no problem.
Paper towels? I'll get them.
Start to get these little guys off of this. So now what are we doing with this piece of wood? Oh, we're putting it in there, right?
What you're going to do is get everybody off it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's some like in the crevices, but that's what the bucket's for, right? Okay.
Just want to show folks what you're doing right now.
So there's a lot of little wood pieces that are in here so that the cockroaches have like a little place to sort of hide and feel comfortable in. But we can't really get them out. So what we're going to do is we're going to put them into a little bucket, and then eventually we're going to sort of, I guess we're going to put some food in there and then sort of lure them out, and then we'll be able to count them more easily. Right?
Are you already up to that step?
Let's also move some of the.
There, I got one in my hand. Putting it in.
You guys just sit inside for now.
I
You're gonna get
know.
rubber bands.
Then we're going to put it into a bucket, and then they're going to come out.
Wait for a rubber band. Just sit inside.
Yeah. Not even funny. I thought for a second you were serious.
I know.
You got a little one on in your ear. We are being very careful. Thank you very much.
Just try move. If you clear any wood, just move it to like the far end and just start picking them. So just take that wood and move it over to the other side of the.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Put it all on one side.
Yeah. Perfect. Watch out, you have some guests at 5.
Come check in the afternoon.
Okay, sounds good.
There. Like that?
Yeah.
We gotta definitely pick up the pace a little bit more.
Do you want to switch?
That's,
We're doing a switch?
Yeah.
So it's been about an hour, so it's probably a good time to,
yeah.
just under an hour.
Make sure you introduce yourself once you introduce yourself.
How many viewers we have?
We had 7 viewers on this stream, and I'm not sure how many we have on the second stream. Both are on the blog.
We got 1 over there.
All right.
All right, so we're switching. My name is Corinne. I'm the other Animal Interpretation Associate, and I will be taking over our cockroaches. These little guys are pretty quick. They go all over the place. Might hear them hissing. That's just because they're scared.
2. What's our count so far?
Around 131.
131. Okay.
They like to hide in these little nooks and crannies.
Is that 1?
Yeah. They're quick. That's 2.
1, 2. Do you need like a hair scrunchie for yourself?
That's fine. Got another 2. Got 2. There's so many places for them to hide and hang on to.
If anybody else would like to ask us some questions, you're more than welcome to, and we'll answer them for you.
2.
Hi.
Got another 2.
1, 2.
These little guys.
If you guys want to make your predictions, we have a board outside. You can write your guesses on a Post-it note.
Can you just turn the camera towards where your hands are? There we go.
So, like I said, there's lots of nooks, lots of crannies, different places for these guys to get stuck and hide.
This is our cockroach count. These are called Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches, and they live on the rainforest floors of Madagascar. They have that nice sort of brown and black color on them to camouflage the ground. They'll sort of climb in sort of fallen tree branches or under the dirt, and that helps to protect themselves. They'll also hiss when they get scared, sort of helps to protect themselves against any predators. It startles them away. They'll hiss also when the males will also hiss when they're fighting with each other.
Make sure I don't have any little guys crawling on me because I noticed
They
that.
are called detrivores or decomposers because what they're going to eat in the wild are dead or rotting fruits and vegetables. So they're sort of like nature's garbage men. They're going to clean up whatever sort of nature's garbage is. So they are definitely a very, very important part of the environment.
Pull up real quick. Let me put this.
Excuse me, can you say it again? I don't know. That's what you guys are going to try to guess and tell us, and that's what we're trying to figure out now. This is our first ever cockroach count. Yeah.
So these cockroaches have never been handled really. They've never been touched or anything. So they are freaking out.
Everybody, welcome to our first ever cockroach count. Make sure you take a look at them. The number is right here on the screen. That's where we're at right now. Come on over here. Get a Post-it note. Write your guess on there. Get it on the board on the very back of your Post-it note. photo for either your Twitter handle or your email address. Whoever gets closest today in the first ever cockroach now is going to win a prize at the end of the day. So make sure you get your guess up on the board.
Some of the smaller ones have to be fragile. I'm trying not to trip on the wire. Try not to crush anybody either.
So again, these are not the roaches that you're going to find in your apartments in New York City or in your houses. These are called Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches because they live in Madagascar, which is an island that's off the mainland of Africa.
Allison and Corinne, when you know we've been 150 cockroaches.
150 cockroaches. We have a lot to go. Many, many cockroaches to go.
Maybe, because Allison, you were grabbing cockroaches earlier, maybe you can kind of let everybody know what it's like trying to get them. Is it hard to catch them?
Yeah, sometimes they can be. They scurry pretty fast. They do have little spikes or little spines on their legs, so they can sort of kick. It doesn't hurt too much, and they can't bite. Their mouth isn't really strong enough to really pierce our skin. Sometimes what we do is because they're in the substrate, we just sort of scoop them up a little bit, so it's a little bit easier. But they're harmless. There's nothing they can do to hurt you. They're not venomous, they're not poisonous. Is that too?
How about maybe you can tell us a little bit about what it's like being in there? Is it hot, cold, is it snowball?
It's really not that bad.
It's a little bit warm. Just show up the temperature. 81.4 degrees. 81.4 degrees inside the tank. And because they're going to live in a rainforest, having that nice high temperature is really nice and comfortable for them. It's not too bad for us. Okay, so outside the tank is 78 degrees, inside is a few degrees warmer, 81.4. And like I said, it doesn't smell that bad. It has a little bit of a musky scent, but it's not that bad. We do have little masks for ourselves if we wanted to wear them, but it's really not necessary.
Maybe you can tell us a little bit about your background. How did you come to be back there counting cockroaches?
Luck of the draw.
So I have my undergraduate degree in anthropology with a minor in biology, and my graduate degree is in environmental science. Before I worked at Liberty Science Center, I worked at the Staten Island Zoo for about 5 years. I was the traveling zoo person, so I would take animals to schools and I would teach kids about them, and they were able to learn about them and also touch some of them. And then I started working here at Liberty Science Center, and then the Animal Interpretation Associate position came up. And now I'm doing this, and I love it. This is actually one of my favorite animals. So if you're ever interested in working with animals, I definitely suggest that you go to college. And if you want to start in an animal field, an internship is usually a pretty good way to start.
So Allison here is mentioning that she loves the cockroaches and they're one of her favorites. I can agree with that. She really does love them.
All right, it is exactly 10:30, so we have been counting for 1 hour. In 1 hour, we have 159 cockroaches so far. It's our first hour.
Be free!
So really the first hour was a little bit easier to get them. They were sort of crawling all over in the substrate and the wood. But now it's starting to get a little bit more difficult to sort of get onto the cockroaches because we have all these little bits of wood inside, so they can hide inside all the little crevices.
And of course they're scared and they're flying out of my hands. Doesn't matter how many I pick up, I'll lose them. Come on, little buddies. I'm not gonna hurt you. a treacherous 1.5 feet of getting the roaches from here to the bin, making sure they don't go flying out of my hand.
All right, anybody here who has not made a test, make sure you get your test up here. Make sure you have your email address or your Twitter handle on the back. That way we can contact you, whoever gets the closest, for first ever cockroach count today. You're gonna win a prize. Make sure your number is higher than 162.
If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask us.
160 cockroaches in the first hour.
Yes, if anyone has questions, I believe you can ask them. Some of these smaller ones are really, really quick.
Then you can tell us a little bit, Allison, are the cockroaches scared of you guys at all? Are they reacting to you in any way?
Well, it depends. I mean, some of them seem a little bit, their behavior is a little bit more on the calm side, but most of them in general, they're a little bit frightened. And one of the ways that you can tell is one that they're sort of scurrying away. And also they hiss when they get scared. So a lot of the individuals that we're picking up right now have been hissing a little bit. So that's a way to protect themselves. It startles you away from them. So they're a little bit frightened, but we're handling them as carefully and as gently as we can.
We're also big giants putting big fingers in their face, so I'm sure they don't like it.
What a cockroach is, they hit through their mouth just like a person would?
They actually have these little holes or these little slits sort of on their back end. They're called spiracles, so they'll take in a breath and then they'll push the air through those holes, and that's how they're going to make a hissing sound.
Are you guys picking them up? Are they doing a lot of hissing?
Really?
Yeah, they are actually.
So
So
we have a question. Maybe you can get a microphone, your microphone a little close. Maybe you can see if you can hear the hissing on here.
what, my microphone?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let me grab one.
Hold on.
Not a hisser.
Not hissing.
We'll find one for you.
That's one. Second, I can't get one.
Urine's going to try to find this one that'll hiss for us.
Usually the boys are more apt to start hissing, so I'll try and find me a boy.
Maybe one that's in the tank already.
Oh,
Oh, all right, she's getting one.
can you guys hear it? Now this is a scared cockroach, but he is in good hands.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, we can definitely hear it.
Excellent.
That's just an exoskeleton, so that's why that was so easy.
So Kurt was just telling about how she picked up an exoskeleton. So we'll have bones inside our body to give our body shape. But arthropods are a group of animals that do not have a skeleton. They do not have bones inside their bodies. When they grow, their exoskeleton does not grow with them, so they're going to have to molt their exoskeleton. And that's why you might find little pieces that sort of look like a cockroach, but it's actually their exoskeleton. So we have, maybe I can pick one up.
Sure, just a
Well,
moment.
you ladies know how you
One of the exoskeletons right
This
here.
one. This one was a molt.
There. Looks just like the exoskeleton. And you can kind of see it. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Here's a good one.
Okay. That's
That
not-
one. I thought it was a real one, but it's just the outside. All right.
Yeah, we know a lot of our guests. Your old thumb in there? How's it going?
So we're putting the wood in here and just show you what's not that. That's really good.
No, I mean, if you need something to
easier for you, but that you need to watch. It doesn't have any Vaseline or anything on it, so they can crawl up in that quickly. So you can crawl up in that.
You want to make sure you get your test in on just how many cockroaches there are in there.
Don't pull that wood out of there yet.
Trying to tell me how to do my job. That's okay. That's what he's here for. They're more fragile after they've just molted, so I don't want to hurt it.
Set that in the bag, and you can put a little bit of, like a little handful of the food down, and you just want to put it over it.
And then at the end,
Hold the wood right back in. So I can grab you.
So can we do that now? We're gonna here so we can.
You know what? Let me grab you a rubber band.
Okay. Yes,
And
rubber
if you want to
bands.
do like a couple pieces in there, they'll fit okay, and still give you room to work.
Okay.
Whatever's easier for you. Do you want another small pan to set another piece of wood into? It's up to you. Look, your earrings are awesome.
Right? They're really nice. I noticed them this morning.
All right, I'm gonna grab some rubber bands.
So we're starting to run out of really big ones, and now we're getting down to the teeny, tiny little ones that are very quick.
You can hear me now, right? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so just take a look at our board right now where our guests are, so you guys can see it. It looks like both of our guests are falling in the 250 to 300 range.
Okay.
That would mean that you guys are more than halfway done. Just taking a look at there, does it look like you guys are more than halfway done?
I mean, it's really hard to tell
They're
because
hiding.
there's so many little tiny babies, and they're all inside the little crevices of the wood and inside the substrate. So, I mean, it might appear on the surface that we're halfway done, but I mean, there's so much more underneath that we're not seeing.
The iceberg of cockroaches. We're not sure how much is there.
Yeah, so once we get as many off of the little pieces of wood as we can, we have those little trash bins. So we'll put the big piece of wood inside there and then a little bit of food. So they'll sort of lure the roaches out of the wood, and then we'll be able to count those.
These cockroaches are getting the excitement of a lifetime. They have no idea what's happening, why they're coming out.
Take a guess as to how many roaches we have inside our exhibit. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask us. Mr. Hartman outside has a microphone for us.
Yeah, make sure you get your guesses in. Right on here on the screen, you can see what number we're already up to, so make sure you get fired for that. Of course, you're going to write your guess on a post-it note. On the other back, make sure you put out your email address.
Okay, so I would like to start getting some of this out.
Because whoever gets closest at the end of the day is going to win a prize. And then find the spot on our number line here to put your guess.
We're running out of big ones. We're gonna have to start taking these wood pieces out as soon as I get my hands on a rubber band. And people are screaming ew at me. It's hilarious. It's officially getting a little bit warm.
I just had a question. They're wondering, this is what it gets me. I really was talking about it for you. A lot of people just came in. Do you have any idea about, what percentage done you are? Are you 50% done, 75% done, 25%? Do you really have any idea?
It's really difficult to be able to tell because on the surface it looks like we've gotten most of them, but that's really just the big ones that you can see. The little babies are maybe about the size of my fingernail, if not smaller. So they can hide inside the little cracks and the crevices of the wood pieces that we have here, and then they can also hide underneath the mulch and the substrate. So it's difficult to tell at this moment. I mean, it looks like we're
Do we have Heidi, can I put this in there now?
Yep.
Thanks, yeah.
So in her distance, she took out one of the little pieces of wood that was inside. We checked it for roaches. There might be a few more inside. So we're gonna put it in the trash bag and put some food inside and see if some of them will come out.
And sometimes people are going to help me out and point them out for me, which is awesome.
Now, I think a lot of people that use the word, you hear that?
Yes.
I think a lot of people that use the word cockroach and they immediately think something horrible. Are these really only cockroaches, or these cockroaches that someone might, be on the street, near the street, and tell everyone about that?
Sure. These cockroaches are called Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches. So these are not the ones that you're going to find on the streets or the buildings. They're based in the rainforest forest of Madagascar. We do have cockroaches here. I think that there are different species. There's German cockroaches, there's Asian cockroaches, there's all different sorts of cockroaches. Some have wings and some don't. These are ones that do not have wings. They're actually pretty much harmless. They can't bite us, they're not too strong enough to bite us. They're not poisonous, they're not venomous. They're perfectly safe. They're not very, they do have mites that are on their bodies instead of clean out those any sort of germ bacteria on them because they're always really good. They have them. Because it's been a rainforest that makes it very, very hot. In Jersey City, as you guys know, it's been very, very cold lately. They can go with a lot of things very easily. So these cockroaches would not be able to survive here in Jersey City. Those bring it like this. Don't be
On the very back of the road,
Nobody. Thank you. So I moved a big chunk of wood that gives me enough space to move around. Hey, viewers! We have 8 viewers. That's super exciting. How many around here? More than 8. Awesome. I have flying cockroaches, everybody. Once I get to the bin, they go fly. They don't have wings, they can't actually. Okay, well, they are flying off my hands. Oh, I'm sorry, dear cockroach. Here's another. You don't see them, now they're there. This one is particularly upset. But I am taking him out of his home, so I can sympathize with that. So we just put 2 pieces of wood inside the trash bags. We also place them pretty flat that hopefully the information that we can't get to that are sort of in the cracks will sort of go out on their own and be able to compost and not let it go like that. So what makes this difficult is they have these little hooks on their feet and they like to stick to stuff and I don't want to rip their legs off, so I have to be nice and gentle and it takes a minute to get them off.
they stay over here, they can.
Okay.
Oh, everybody get off of the wood.
And the ones that we've already had today, taken out, we have right up on our screen here. So anyone who wants to make, who's going to make yesterday, make sure your testing number are higher than on that screen. That's what we're already at.
How many do we have so far, Brad?
We are at 190.
190.
Take a look, we're already at 191. See how many more on the screen there? How many you get your guess? Get your guess up on the board. Whatever the link is, you're going to apply.
And then
going to try to clear these big pieces of wood as well as I can.
Anybody who's just joining us today is our first ever cockroach channel. We are counting all the Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches we have on the Jersey. Take a look at the screen over by our cockroach exhibit. You can watch our animal interpretation of the first and then put those cockroaches in the mountain. We keep it track on the board. Take a look in there, take a guess at how many you think there might be all together. Find a post-it note on your table, write your number down on the very back. Make sure you put your email address, your Twitter handle, or however else you might want to contact you. Get your guess up on our number line. And whoever gets it close to the guess today is going to win a prize.
Fred, did you make a guess?
I did, but I would rather not say it.
Oh no!
I'm not
Doesn't want to let go.
the furthest.
I got to become the stairway to heaven. I know you're upset. It's okay. Okay, it is. Okay, we're just like family. I know you're upset. Let go. Let go. Let go. I'm missing the left of the song, so you have to. I know you're upset. Sing that. All right. Got a little attached. Really did not want to say goodbye to me, and that's okay. I like the cockroach too. Covered Vaseline and things of that nature. That was good. Is that it? That was 200. This is the cockroach party. Join us for the cockroach party. How many do you guys think are in there? Trying to be efficient and get more than one at a time, but it's not easy. By the time I get the second one, the other one has jumped out of my hand. What do we have here right now? That's what we're trying to figure out. But they can have up to 40 at one time. They're lay eggs. It kind of looks like almost like a pearl necklace when they're laying eggs. It looks like very white. Actually, it looks more like pearls with corn coming together. And when they hatch, they should bring out their eggs really fast. And when they do, they're bright whitish, and they're also very soft. What they have to do is they have to start to harden because they have an exoskeleton on the outside of their body. They have no bones inside. So after maybe a half hour or an hour, their bodies will harden and they'll turn brown again. So it'll be like a shell. Yeah. And of course, once I pick this up, I have to be careful where I put it down. I don't want to squish any of my little friends. And a lot of them, they just don't want to go. They don't want to say, let's go hang out. Alright, so is there more? I can't remember any more of the farm.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Camera. Okay. So, put this in here. That is the game. Do I hold it and then you hold off? Do I hold it and you hold it? Six viewers. Not sure.
So why don't you tell people what Corinne's doing? Right?
So we have a few pieces of wood that are inside. Put that in there to, gives them a little hiding space, which is good for them. But for now, for us, it's not really convenient for us. So we're doing it to try and brush as many off as we can. And then we're going to put them inside one of these trash bags. And then we're going to keep places where we're doing there. So like that almost. Then it'll be easier to count. Gentle, putting them down. Right. So one of our favorite friends. Heavy piece.
So we have apple. It looks like banana as well. And you'll want to sort of come down to get the
Yes,
food.
viewers at home, I am working on this list.
And they're actually already starting to come off of the wood and go right over to the food.
You have
You can see
anybody here at the moment.
in the corner. Very good. See some of them are already going to.
Then I'll take this and I'll twist it. I now have a poking device.
Wait.
What is it? This is a popsicle, but it's going to help brush some of our little cockroaches off the floor. That way, I don't have to squish them with my stubby fingers.
Yeah.
Well, first time maybe I'll go through at home. Yeah, a lot of people.
I'm sure it'll come and go. And this stick is certainly more gentle than mine. What are you laughing at, Joe?
We welcome everybody to the large classes. I'll see you guys on the very special today. Today is the first ever cockroach test. We have our associate, our animal interpretation associate, counting all of our Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches today. You can see how many they've already counted. But it gets even better because take a look in there. However many you think are left, add to the number here, because that's how many you've already counted. You can come over here to the table, write your guess down, put it on the board.
Small children are freaking out. That's okay, that's the fun of it.
Is going to yeah, so that the ones in the back are shown here. So we won't have to do anything like that.
If you guys have any questions, you're welcome to ask us.
As they come through there, you're pulling them out and you're finding that they pull them out. Now, if you're wondering why on earth or how you would want to do this, your hand. How do you just pick up cockroaches? Can you tell us a little bit about how you found yourself picking up cockroaches?
I have an undergraduate in anthropology and biology. My graduate's in environmental science. I used to work at a zoo for about 5 years.
What is your job here?
What I do here is I'm called an animal interpretation associate. And basically what I do is I do a lot of the animal programming that you see here. I do the animal encounters, so I take out animals for guests, and I teach everybody about them, and sometimes you can touch some of the animals that I take out. And I also will take out the hissing cockroaches once in a while for you guys too. And you're asking us about how I can just use my bare hands. They're not poisonous, they're not venomous, they can't really bite us, their mouth isn't too strong. I don't need to wear gloves, they're not dirty animals, they're all very clean, keep our animals all very nice and clean here. So there's really no way that they're going to be able to harm us, they can't even fly.
Well, can you tell us what Tony's doing right now? Because she's not picking them up. She's kind of hitting them with the hospital.
So what she's trying to do is, there are a lot of little crevices inside the little piece of wood, and that's good for the roaches while they're out and about here on exhibit, so that they have a nice place to hide. But for us to count them, it's a little bit difficult if they're all hiding in the crevices. So what Frank's doing is she's trying to get as many of them out of that little piece of wood as we can so that we can count them. After a while, if we can't get too many out and they're just really stuck in there, we have these garbage pails. We'll place a little piece of wood inside here, and then we'll put food at the bottom so that sort of lures them out and they want to sort of come out of the apples in here, we have some bananas. The hissing cockroaches are detrivores. They're also called decomposers, so rotting fruits and vegetables.
Do we have room to put this in something?
Does anybody out here have any questions they would like?
I don't know if we have I don't think we have
Anyone have any questions out there they would like to ask? Can I ask a question?
You could tie it at the end.
Thank you.
All right. And so each ice cream with their mommy and their daddy. So you.
She does? Does she eat cockroaches with that ice cream?
Depending on if you're considering that no.
Alright, so I'm gonna take your bag out.
Just so you ladies know, we just hit 11 o'clock. So for an hour and a half, we are at 205 cockroaches for an hour and a half. So right up on the counter here. Over the counter. There you go.
It's 4 FYI.
That is 4?
Yes, that's 4. So we do have some escapees sometimes. But I got them.
But we get them. We get them all.
We only went up 3.
Yeah. And yes, viewers.
Just make sure when you hit that button, you take that all the.
Did it go up 4?
Yeah, I hit the 4th time to register.
Did it just go up 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So now that we have those big pieces of bark out, I have a better way of getting these little guys.
So add 4. So add another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope, I'm going a little too quick.
I'm going for this one.
There you go, there you go. Go really like this.
One, two, three. Okay.
All right, everybody who's walking in right now, we're on a very special day. Today is the first ever cockroach count. Come take a look. Our cockroach exhibit, we're counting exactly how many there are in there. The number one already counted is up here on the screen. See how many you think there are in total. And take a look at how many you think might be up there. Make sure you add it to the number on the screen. Come on over to the table. We have our wonderful volunteer staff here today. Write your guest down on a post-it note. Make sure on the back you put in your email address, your Twitter handle, or however else you might want to contact you. Put your guest up on our board on our number line, and whoever gets the closest guest today is going to win a prize at the end of the day. Make sure you take a look inside and take a look at the number on the board before you make your guess.
All right, so what I think I might start doing is pushing.
Take a look inside our exhibit, kind of see how many you think might be left, and add it to the number on the screen. Just so you know, our guests out here have range from 130 all the way to 3,001.
Oh my goodness.
We're not quite sure how many there are.
That's pretty wide, right?
Allison, I think we're noticing out here that all the way around the door that you guys are working through, there seems to be some kind of slime. You know what that is? Are you able to do that?
Sure. The cockroach is about that sort of sliminess. It's Vaseline, so because they're so small, they can crawl very easily. We don't want them to crawl through the little nooks and crannies. We're actually sort of lining and sort of the edges with Vaseline because they won't be able to get a grip and sort of climb. So it's easier for us, and it will allow them to sort of escape.
All right, we have a lot of people just walking. This is our first ever cockroach count. We're counting how many cockroaches we have on the here. Take a look inside our exhibit. The number of cockroaches we've already taken out and counted is up on the screen. Take a look inside the exhibit. However many you think are left, you're going to want to add to the number on the screen. Then come on over to the table. We have our wonderful volunteer staff over here. They will help you. Or however else you might want to reach out to you. Because if you really close to this, we're going to try. And then come on over to our board. If you want to join us on the board, we're on our number line. Make sure whatever you're going to make sure it's higher than 227. That's what we're already up to. We are cutting off guesses at noon. We have less than an hour to make a guess today. At 12 o'clock noon, we will be starting the guesses.
We've gotten down to more of the little guys, and everybody's in the substrate. Should I move it? Yeah, okay. And you can tell them why I'm making a mess.
So what Corinne's doing right now is because we're sort of down to more of just the little ones, she's pushing all of the substrate to one side. And then after what we're going to do is once it's sort of all to one side, we're going to put some food onto the other side of the tank, and that'll sort of help to lure some of the roaches out of the substrate and then onto the side where the food is, and it'll make it a lot easier for us to count that.
Do you guys think there's a lot of cockroaches hiding in the woods?
Yes. Right? Yes, absolutely. There's definitely a lot of little tiny ones. And the babies are maybe about the size of my little pinky fingernail. So they're really small and it's a little bit difficult to get them. And we want to be really nice and careful too.
That certainly makes it a lot harder for all our guests out here who want to make medicine, I would think.
Probably.
Well,
If you guys want to make your predictions as to how many roaches there are, there's a board right outside. You can write your guess on a little post-it note.
Make sure you take a look at the screen to see how many cockroaches you have in the room.
yes, I don't have to like claw
If you
them.
want to add or you take a look, see that number.
Oh, right there, underneath your feet, Corinne.
If you need to have at least over
Don't use the room, but
231.
you can use the dustpan.
Okay.
If you guys have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask us. There has a microphone. You're welcome to talk to us as well.
I thought this dustpan would be a good idea, but it seems to actually not be.
No, just use your hands.
Yeah, it's better. It's easier with my hands. Dustpan actually.
You said you guys are gonna lower those cockroaches out with food, you know, that's what. What exactly are cockroaches eat? Do they eat garbage?
They're not gonna eat your garbage like if you wipe your mouth with a tissue and throw it away. We're gonna eat nature's garbage. So nature's garbage includes a lot of sort of dead or decaying matter. They're going to eat dead plant material, fruits and vegetables. We don't give them rotten fruits and vegetables here. We give them fresh. We have today for them, we have apples and we have bananas as well. We can give them lettuce. We've given them pumpkin, strawberries.
So, cockroaches you just playing around here or they only found somewhere else?
This is called Madagascar Hissing Cockroach. So Madagascar is a big island where you can find lemurs sort of off the mainland of Africa. They're going to look on the rainforest forest there. The roaches that we have in the United States are a different species. So there's other different kinds of species in the United States. There's American cockroaches, there's German cockroaches, there's brown-banded cockroaches. There's all different sorts of cockroaches that live here, but it's not this species.
All right, I think we have a lot of people who come on in. If you're wondering what is going on today, is our first ever cockroach count. We're going to tell you exactly how many cockroaches there are inside our exhibit here. On the screen, you'll see how many cockroaches are all right now. You can actually see them in that big back there.
How deep is this?
Wow, I found a big one.
Oh.
How many cockroaches you think might still be on the exhibit? You can take a guess, make sure you see how many things are left, add it to the number on the screen, go over to our table, write your guess on a post-it note. If you want to put your name on it,
So the reason why they hiss is if they're frightened of stars, other animals, or by any predators that might want to eat them away. Also, males will hiss at each other, especially when they're fighting. They hiss not through like how we hiss, like through our mouth. They have little holes on the sides through their back end. They're called spiracles. So they'll take in their breath and then they'll push the air through those spiracles, and that's how they're going to make a hissing sound. So there are things that are not actually that hard of using. Because, I mean, we're in there, we're picking them up, so we do get even missing sometimes. Some are a little bit more fierce than others, some are more common than others.
Probably wondering why Corinne is just calling it substrates.
This is Mr. Joe Gallo. Would you like to introduce yourself?
No.
If I have to, you have to.
2015.
That was the saddest tune in ever.
Sorry, Rob.
No, Corinne does not want the mic. You know my story. You know my story. Just regular bio. Biology. I've done many animal-related internships.
She's done a lot of animal-related internships. She actually went to
I went to South Africa.
She went to South Africa to try
Great white sharks.
great white sharks. And she was a volunteer here at the Lake Science Center for a little while. And then the Animal Interpretation Associate position popped up. And she applied, and now here she is with really cockroach knowledge. Yes, there's definitely not more cockroaches in here because we're able to get all of the larger ones. It's a little bit easier to find and grab than the small ones. There's definitely a lot of babies in here. They're really tiny. They're maybe about the size of my pinky hair finger. So what we're doing right now is we're sort of steaming all the mulch to one side of the exhibit tank. And then once we get that, we're going to place some food onto the other side. And that's kind of where the cockroaches after the mulch and then towards the food. It can be a lot easier to count them after they make their way out of the mulch. So it doesn't look like there's many left, but who knows how many are there? There's probably a lot more inside that we're just not seeing. And if you guys want to take a guess as to how many cockroaches there are, you have a board right outside, and you can write your guess on a little post-it note. And on the back of the post-it note, write your email address or your Twitter name, and then we'll be able to contact you because if you get the closest, you'll win a prize. Yes. I'm sorry, can you say that again? Are there Oh, we do have some, there were some large wood pieces that were in here earlier. We pulled them out and we put them into little trash bags. We tied them up, put some food in there, so this sort of lured them out of the larger wooden pieces because there's little cracks and crevices in larger pieces of wood that we had in here. And it's a little bit hard to dig them out. And we're going to do the same thing where they sort of come out of the crevices and towards the food will.
You can see we have a nice big pile of substrate cockroaches. It's teeming with life. Not all of it countable. There are some domestic beetles in here. They eat all of the leftover cockroach stuff, all those exoskeletons and things. And we have some hitchhiker centipedes. Why we're doing this? Everyone can take a look at my substrate pile. It is kind of amazing. I will say there's a lot in here. Lots of domestic beetles, lots and lots of domestic beetles. And hitchhiker centipedes. Is it? Because this, I have a feeling this is going to be ridiculous. That's great. I'm okay with it. It's just how are we going to get all the little babies? They're so fast. There's so many of them. Put me a little camera. You're sitting on top of a bunch of my friends.
hearing you talk. I guess you want to do this. You let me know. I think it's just good I keep my mouth shut. Okay, so I have stirred up like all of this. Do you think we should probably protect it? Okay, so if you have any questions for us, you're welcome to ask Mr. Fairmont, put a microphone on my side so you can talk about it if you like. We'll answer your questions for you. These are Madagascar Hissing Cockroach. It looks like they're running laps, but what we're doing is we're taking all of the mulch and pushing it all to one side of the tank. I think you can see some of the little babies over here. They're really small and they're really hard to find. We're going to be passing through. We have little bananas in here. We're going to put a whole bunch of fruits on the other side of the tank and then also pour the little tiny baby cockroaches out of the mulch on one side. So it's going to be a lot easier for us to count them. I watched this on me. Was that one? Yeah, it was one. How many? You guys would like to take a guess at how many more cockroaches we have in the compost? We have a photo on the side. You can find your guess on those photos. And when we get to those, we can pause. I go get them. Such a short person thing. I did use that mouse stick. I'm short. I mean, I'll crawl in there if I gotta crawl in there. So I pushed as much of this to one side as I could. So perhaps we should leave fluid. I'm gonna do some So I guess we can finger the big ones for now. And then we can probably put food before we go to break. Maybe we can even like move that to one side again.
We have already counted until now. We are only taking guesses till noon. We have less than 40 minutes left to get your guessing.
And it might not look like there are very many left inside, but you're not seeing a lot of big ones right now. You're seeing a lot of babies, and that's what we're going to be looking for. So we have all the mulch to one side. You can start to see the little babies crawling around.
Trying to get all the big ones.
Got nothing. Thought maybe I could get a handful. Another exoskeleton.
Want us to put the food out now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's count those.
Little ones. All right. Food it up, Allison.
You want all of it? Or just like,
Yeah, just like a little scoopful.
like over, maybe like over here so that the camera can see it?
Yeah.
So is here good?
Yeah, that's fine. Right there.
Okay.
Right in front of the camera.
I know that's like over.
I knew the blue shirts were going to be a good idea.
So we put some food out now for them, and hopefully some of the roaches are going to be coming over to the food, and it's going to be a lot easier to be able to get.
Yeah, those hitchhiker centipedes. Or I think they're centipedes. I'm not sure actually.
If you guys have any questions, Mr. Hartman behind you has a microphone. You can ask us whatever you want. Tell us.
What's going on today? Today is the first ever cockroach count here at Liberty Science Center. We're counting exactly how many cockroaches we have on YouTube here. So you come on over to our cockroach exhibit, which is right over by me on the microphone. Take a look inside there. We've already removed quite a few of them. Take a look at how many cockroaches you think might be left in there. Take a look at the screen, because that's showing you how many we have already counted. And those numbers are going to go over to the table. And just so everybody knows, and maybe you want to even let the folks know at home, we just hit 250 cockroaches. Alex, can you maybe tell us a little bit about what those cockroaches eat? We see that you maybe dumped some food in there. Can you tell us what that stuff is?
So cockroaches are called detrivores or decomposers, and that means that they eat sort of dead or rotting fruits or vegetables or even parts of animals. What we have here, we have some apples, we have some bananas for them. So what they're going to do is they're going to start to make their way. You see one right over here has already made their way over. There's a lot of little babies inside the substrate here, inside the mulch. And it's difficult, really difficult to try to get all of them out of here on our own. So what we've done is we put the food to one side and all the mulch to the other side so that they'll sort of be drawn over to the food to make it a lot easier for us.
Anybody who wants to make a guess at how many cockroaches you have here, head on over to the table, get a post-it note, write your guess on the post-it note on the back, and either your email address or your Twitter handle, however you want to reach out. Because whatever you guess today will get a prize. Then add your post-it note to our board here, our number line. You want to make sure your guess is higher than the number on the screen. The screen shows how many we have already counted and pulled out. So you want to see how many you think might be left and add it to the number on that screen. Now, maybe you can tell us a little bit about what it is and animal interpretation associated. Exactly what do you do here at the Science Center? We assume you have the cockroaches every day.
No, we don't do this every day. This is the first time that we've done this. So myself and Corinne are animal interpretation associates. And what we do here is we do a lot of the live animal presentations here at Liberty Science Center. So we'll be taking out live animals for the live animal encounters. Sometimes you can touch them. Sometimes we'll take out the hissing cockroaches and walk around with them. We also do fish feeding presentations and tamarin feeding presentations as well. Sometimes we'll also be upstairs doing the touch tank. And we'll also always be in the exhibits. If you guys have any questions about the animals, we're always walking around and answer your questions for that as well.
Yes, viewers, this is a slow, tedious process. So while we're getting more at a time, it's taking longer to actually get a bunch. So anybody that guessed, you know, a couple hundred, your number is going to be shut. Lots of domestic beetles. I don't want to grab those or the centipedes. That's so funny. And yes, viewers, this is considered a dirty job. But it's a fun job. So that's why we're doing it. So we've gotten all the big ones. Now we get to hunt for the babies.
The first ever cockroach count here at the Science Center. We are counting exactly how many cockroaches we have on exhibit here and be eaten. Up on the screen, you'll see how many cockroaches we have already pulled out and counted. We'll take a look inside the exhibit. As our animal interpretation is working in the thing of cockroaches as we can count them all up.
I think I'm hanging here.
See how many things might be left in there, and we put the number on that screen. Come on over to the table, we'll find our wonderful volunteer staff. Take a post-it note, write your guess on a post-it note. Make sure on the back you add either your email address, your Twitter handle, or however else you might want to contact you. Because of course you ever have a question test, we're going to win prize today. And then put your post-it note up on our number line.
I see a little molted one. I don't want to grab them because I don't want them to get hurt.
Are they making them in one of the food?
The beetles are. There's like one baby there. But I'll leave it there so they're tricked into a false sense of security going over to food.
All right, like 15, we just hit 11:30. So we've been counting for 2 hours. We have 265 cockroaches in 2 hours. Also, we will be stop taking guesses at 12 o'clock, so there's only half an hour left to get your guess in. We will be cutting off guesses at 12 o'clock. We'll also be taking a break at 12 o'clock.
My tummy is rumbling. I am getting hungry.
Sure, ask whatever questions you'd like.
Any questions?
I noticed that there are a lot of small ones. How many babies would cockroach have?
How many you can have at one time? You can have about 40 babies at one time.
One actually just gave birth when we started.
Yeah, one actually was laying eggs and having babies as we were starting. The ones that the babies that they had? Yeah, because that was right at the beginning.
You got it? I've become a master baby cockroach wrangler.
Is that going to be on your resume?
It is. It is. I'm proud of this.
Baby cockroach wrangler extraordinaire.
That is what I've become. And then we still have a whole bunch to count from the bags.
Yeah, we still have some in the trash bags because there were pieces of wood that were in here before, and a lot of little crevices and little holes that they could get in that we couldn't get to. So So we put them in little trash bags and put food on the bottom so that they'll come out of the wood. And then, so there's still more in there that we haven't gotten to yet.
There's 3 here. Well, now you have plenty of time to click. And if at any point you feel bored and you want to, you can. However, this is actually kind of entertaining for me. I don't know why.
I mean, you're keeping busy. I like talking.
You like talking and I like busy work. It's perfect.
I'm telling you about one of my favorite meals.
Well, then you know what? This is a win-win then. Oh, camera down, camera down. Sorry, viewers. Sorry, viewers, my bad. I didn't mean it, I promise.
They're just tuning in. Why was it looking at the floor?
It would appear they're not really going for our food ploy, so I'm just going to hunt them down.
We thought that we were outsmarted them by putting the food there, but
They've outsmarted us.
apparently not. That was 3?
That was 3. You know, it's funny because there are a lot of domestic beetles in here, so it's actually a little daunting. So you're like, oh, movement. No, wrong thing. Apologize if my shirt keeps riding up.
There's so many.
Have our cockroaches overrun the camera?
Yeah. I wish I could put the camera in the tank. That'd be really cool.
You probably could. This is the most intense I Spy game I've ever played.
Hey, Fred, I spy with my little eye a baby cockroach.
Oh man.
Can you find it?
There's a bunch. There's a bunch.
I spy something brown. It's small.
And it moves. It has movement.
What are we at? 260? 250? 278. What's Mary's guess? What was it?
601.
601. You're really close to my guess.
$13.40.
Corinne's guess is 1340. Pretty wide range.
We need to start preparing for next year's cockroach camp. I think we're already at this one.
What's the range for the guesses?
The lowest is 130, and the highest is 3,001.
3001.
I really hope. Well, I really hope we're not here counting till 3,000. I might cry.
Yeah, we're at slightly under 300, and there's a guess at 3,000. I hope there's 3,000. I My goodness.
They'd be here forever.
Are they going for the food?
Nope.
No, not going for the food.
Only one.
One cockroach went for the food.
And I'm sorry, I just removed you from your food.
Now there's no cockroaches after food.
He's like, I just got here. Guys.
That's some skill.
Really high altitude.
They're for the hills because I'm combing through them. So there's 3. Yes, viewers, I'm going to start humming. That's how you whistle while you work. It's a lot.
Should just put the hippo in here.
Bubbles could have came and hung out.
Ooh, great shot. I like what they did in the face.
Yeah.
It didn't work as well as you wanted, but it was pretty cool.
It's a cool idea. Next.
We'll put something else in there. Probably didn't like strawberry juice.
Say like raw beans. They like sugar. They like sugar. Right?
Everything loves sugar.
Everything likes sugar.
Before we got done before break, we're going to dump 3 months of grass food left. We're going to 3 months left of rest food. And those are not working out, you guys can break.
We're going at a glacial pace, but we're going.
That's actually the creepy.
The creepy cat.
And then right on top of the big rock.
How are you doing, Fred?
Yes, Fred, how are you? It's hot in there.
Well, it's only 70 now.
I moved everything around.
It was 80, what?
81.4.
81.4, now it's all 75.
It's hot.
Alright, everyone just joining us. Today is a very special day. This is the first ever Cockroach Count. We are over here counting exactly. We are on our screen here, and all the cockroaches are
I know he's so loud. Fred is really loud. Maybe the webcam can even hear me.
Yes, Madagascar Hissing hissing cockroaches, they do make a hissing sound. It's a little bit like a snake. And they do that by taking a breath of air and then pushing it through something called spear hooks, those little holes, little slits, sort of by their back end. And they do this to protect themselves. So if there's an animal, maybe a bird, for example, or a lizard that's trying to eat them, they're going to hiss, and that startles the animal, the predator, away from them. And then they're like, "Ooh, what was that?" And then the cockroach is going to try to get away or escape. And these are the ways the cockroach can protect itself. It can also use something called camouflage. It has brown and black, a dark body, so it helps it to blend in with the ground where it's going to be within rainforest forests.
And viewers, surprisingly, I'm enjoying this. Allison, are you having fun talking? All right. As long as everyone's having fun.
Hello, and forward, what's it like to be inside the cockroach?
You go ahead. You was in here.
So a lot of people might think that it smells really bad or that it's really gross and disgusting, but it's actually not, surprisingly. It is a little bit on the warmer side. Earlier when we measured the temperature, it was 81 degrees inside the tank itself, and now, what was it, 74 it is right now. It doesn't really smell bad. Has a little bit of a musky scent, but it's very slight. It's very minor, so it's actually not that bad. And they're not a dirty animal. I mean, we keep all of our animals nice and clean and healthy here. They're a naturally clean animal. You'll actually see them after they eat. They might get some food on their legs. You'll actually see them take their leg in their mouth and sort of clean themselves, kind of like how a cat does. They'll do that with their antenna too. So they're always cleaning themselves as well.
Everyone just walking in and wondering what the heck is going on. Today was the first ever cockroach count. We're going to have to exactly how many cockroaches we all included here. On our screen, you'll see how many cockroaches we've already have been pulled out. If you want to take a look at that, I'm going to take a look at that exhibit, and I'm going to pick my two up, and we'll get it together. Right now, close the middle, that will be your test. And we'll see what I'm going on. Make sure you get your email address, your name, etc. However you want to get through. Take them back. Take a look at their number one, and of course, whoever has the closest guess today is going to die. Make sure everything you get, that is, you're definitely going to want to get the number higher than the number on the screen. That's the number of cockroaches we have already counted today. If you want to play the test, you're only taking guesses for 15 more minutes. The guessing is closed at noon. No more guesses at noon. Our cockroach county will also be taking a break starting at noon. But they will be back in action at 1 o'clock.
Beetles are trying to help me out, but what they're actually looking at are domestic beetles. Those are not cockroaches. Nobody wants the food, which is hilarious because we thought that would be a sure thing to get our little roachies out, but no. This is Allison. She's just showing people a cockroach.
Making sure we get those guesses in. We are running out of time to get guesses today. We are not taking any guesses after evening. Make sure you get your numbers down. That's 85 pounds. No more guesses after that point.
The centipedes and the beetles have found the food, but the roaches do not.
Number higher than that screen. And that's the number we're already at. So we're going to go up from there.
Hopefully me stirring them up kind of gets them to come out a little bit. Certainly don't have any more big ones.
Yeah, well, so we're picking them up with your bare hands. They're not dangerous, they're not poisonous or venomous. Your mouth is not strong enough to really pierce our skin. It's a little bit on the weaker side, so they can't really harm us in any way. So we can just use our bare hands to pick them up. I've been working with hissing cockroaches for many years, maybe about 5 or 6 years in total. So I'm perfectly comfortable with it. Of course, you can see Kren's perfectly comfortable with it. They're not a danger to us.
Luckily, viewers, we're here all day to do this.
We have about 10 minutes left to get your guesses in. If you have not made your cockroach count guess, now is the time to do it. Only 10 minutes left to make your guess. Make sure on the back you put in your email address or Twitter handle, however else you might want to reach out to you in case you do in fact win. Whoever wins today will win a prize. Make sure you take a look at that cockroach.
And then remember, we still have to count all the ones that came off of our back pieces.
Any questions, you're more than welcome to ask for the hand in the microphone. You ask any questions, we'll answer them for you about the hissing cockroaches.
Or anything else. You can ask anything you want. Allison's taking out some of our friends to show people now that we've taken them off display. They probably have no idea what they look like now. Oh, let's steady, everybody. Oh, let's steady.
Where are we at, bud?
really fast right now. I don't think I'm disappearing. There are so many of them in here. I see movement, I get all excited, and that's not what I want. Shells. I can. Come here, little buggy.
Yet. We're just about done taking guesses. Anybody who's currently writing a guess, you can finish up. But we are taking no more guesses. We are done. So if you are writing a guess, we will count it. If you're only writing a guess, you're currently writing a guess out, that is fine. But we will be taking no more after that. We will be back at 1 o'clock to finish the count.
The baby out underneath this one? Get off me!
All right, thank you all so much for being part of the first table cockroach count. Make sure if you get a chance today before you leave, to swing back to repeat and see where that number stands. We will not stop to the count of 1 of those cockroaches. We will be taking a break right now. However, we will be back at 1 o'clock.
Well, I don't know if it's going to cover this though too.
Are you okay, Lucy? Do you need help?
Yeah, they haven't.
These holes are enough in the middle that they're kind of, well, the Vaseline on the outside.
Vaseline,
That's the key part.
Good? No, we have any service. Oh, we're not good. So, can you guys some of that And then you can just kind of like put some little pile over, pick them out. We don't care about that.
We're probably done with the wood chips.
You're not saying you're right.
No.
Wave hi, team.
Hi.
That's nice. Open the thing so you can.
Okay.
So why don't you tell people what's going on over here?
Oh, okay. So, it's now around 1 o'clock, so we're going to get back to counting all of our cockroaches. This is what we have in here so far. I believe our number is currently at 325 cockroaches. So that's the number that we have in here. This one right here looks like he just molted, so when they grow, their exoskeleton doesn't grow with them, so they have to molt that or shed. So underneath is going to be this white color. And then maybe a couple hours it'll harden and turn brown and black again. We have a couple of garbage bags that we put the large pieces of wood in. There is some cockroach that was in the nooks and crannies. We put the garbage bags around there, and then we put some maybe food down there, so they'll also draw them out of there. So we're going to be looking at that.
In just a minute, we're going to be opening up the door again so that we can look through the substrate. The substrate is just a lot of different wood chips and pieces, the same as what you're seeing down here at the bottom. There's a lot of babies in there, so they're maybe about the size of my fingernail, and they're really hard to get out. So we're going to sift through all the little wood pieces a little bit at a time and try to count all the babies. Where is our picture? Alright, I have my picture. Don't forget your headset, Allison. Oh, let me get my headset on. All right, sir.
Come in to my celebrity.
Celebrity appearance. Yes. You want to talk with it?
Really shut people up.
So good old Fred, he's getting those high ones because the shorter people in here cannot get them. However, I don't think that'll be the last of the vigilantes.
Do you want to go outside and fight?
Not very many anyway.
We're getting Fred's back. Pay attention, please. Any of the lower ones? All right, that should be it. 13.
Okay, 13. Let me go out there and the screen's still on, right?
Yep.
All right, let me just double check that.
We decided we do not care about domestic beetles.
Hi. So if you guys are just joining us, this is our first annual cockroach count. So far, we have first ever cockroach count. We've got most of the larger ones out. They're in this little bin right over here. How many do we have there? One. Right now we're sort of sifting through the mulch and the substrate and trying to find any little baby roaches. They're really small, they're maybe about the size of my little baby fingernail, so it's really difficult to try to get them out. We're sifting through clumps. We put a bit of food on the bottom to see if we could sort of lure some of them out, but it looks like we're going to have to go through most of this bunny. Are those domestic beetles?
Yes.
Those are domestic beetles. So we'll put domestic beetles in here to sort of clean up after the cockroaches. Do you want to use this screw?
Yeah,
That's what easier.
it is actually.
guys want to ask us any questions, Fred standing right outside with the microphone. You're welcome to ask us. I can hear from in here, and I'll answer any questions that you guys have about Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
Or anything else.
Or anything else.
Don't forget that bit.
Cockroaches live around 3 or 4 years. Not all cockroaches, because there are some that might live about 6 months or maybe a year, depending on the species. But the ones that we have here about 3 or 4 years.
So, viewers, trying to sift through all of this and find some cockroaches.
There's a board right outside that you can sort of see how many we have right now. It's
Unfortunately, our food
and
boy did not work very well.
So in my hands right now is a female. Males would have 2 large bumps sort of on the top over here. Also the male's antenna would look a little bit fuzzy, so this right here in my hand is a female. And this is definitely a mature one, but I've definitely seen ones that are a little bigger than this. They're one of the larger species of cockroach.
Is it hot? Is it humid?
It's not really. When we started with the temperature inside, I think that it was 81.4. He's saying the temperature right now, 79.8 right now. It's a little bit on the warm side, but I wouldn't say it was uncomfortable. It's not, a lot of people might think that it's smelly, but it's actually not. It has a minor odor, maybe a slight mustiness, but it's actually not bad. Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches, and they come from Madagascar. A lot of people associate Madagascar with lemurs, and that's where the lemurs are named. The Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches are we from the rainforest forests. They have a nice brown, a nice dark color for the body, and that helps them to blend in or to camouflage with the ground. So if they look like the same color as the ground, then maybe the animals will be able to see them, and the predators might not be able to see them.
Corinne is enjoying herself very much. We're losing viewers. Oh man. What? No, that can't happen. Don't say that.
The max is 13.
Allison's best day ever. Super perfect.
Nobody will believe this. Oh, this is it. The ones that are hiding underneath the rocks. Luckily, even the smallest babies are easy to see. I'm sifting because our food ploy did not work very well. So I'm picking up substrate, looking for cockroaches. And if I find any, I will put them in my little bin. There is a lot of substrate to cockroach ratio. If you guys have any questions, go ahead to the microphone. You're welcome to ask us whatever you'd like, especially about the Madagascar Hissing Cockroach, which we're currently counting. Our branches. By the time we're finished with this, we'll probably have to put more. Something to that effect. Maybe we'll get some strawberries. I should want orange. But I was hungry, so I ate it. First thing for cockroach count. I do call Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches.
We've got most of the adults, most of the mature ones out already in this container that we can see it behind us. So right now we're looking through all the substrate on the mulch, and we're trying to find any of the little babies right now.
Like I said earlier, this is the most intense game of I Spy I've ever had to play.
Can you say that again, Fred?
Maybe he was talking to somebody.
These are Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches. They do this when they get scared, and they hiss because they will do that to protect themselves against any predators that might come across them. That hissing noise sort of startles them.
Oh, hello, centipedes. I don't want those. Those are not the ones I'm adding. Is it in a good spot?
Yes.
Okay. Because, you know, I'm super awesome at this type of stuff.
Does that have to do with matters? Of course, you want to share a new computer to have all the counters, all the Oh, okay. Live stream going on the I found it on the website. It's difficult.
If we have more live streams going, we just have one page.
Yeah. I mean, what else do we do live stream?
I would, if I could.
What else is really good?
Allison, why don't you have food? She's right outside.
You would see that. I remember, I think one day they had like a bunch of lettuce out and they were just like, oh,
Just going crazy.
like, you see something? Oh gosh. So I guess they're doing how long does it take for them to do? Oh, it's like mature? Yeah.
I actually don't know the answer to that question. That's a good question, though. I don't know.
That's true.
Getting more centipedes and beetles and things that I don't want. I made a ridiculous number for how many roaches are in here, and I can see that I'm probably very wrong. Hey, Sifting.
Okay, so Fred said like 5 or 6 months, which is what I thought. And then Alyssa said maybe around 6 months. Okay. Whoa, sorry. So that was 5?
Yes, that was 5.
Oh, so that's like just get in there. And then
Centipedes.
350. 350 roaches and still counting.
Still counting.
Still counting.
So many domestic beetles and so little cockroaches.
That's our next project, to count the domestic beetles.
Yeah, forget that.
Oh,
Oh no! Sorry. Okay, mine is 1340, so whatever. I had high hopes, guys. I had high hopes.
There are a lot of people, and I made my guess without hearing most people's guesses. I guessed 590, and then I just found out that Haley guessed 588, and Melissa guessed 601. Somebody else guessed 584.
Oh wow.
So that's like the family are going for. I guess the 257. So
Oh wow.
we still got more. But hey, the lowest that I think was posted was like in like the low 100s. You're not like you're not alone.
You're not the lowest number.
What's your foot? You just got an orange nibble?
Where would you like it? I mean, I've been putting my foot in between it because I don't know where to put it really.
Yeah.
Okay. Good looks, Joe. Good looks.
That's the internet connection. So
Oh,
don't want you to know.
and
Do it just to ruin your life, Joe.
I don't know, I still feel like I have Vaseline with my body, but I just can't wash it off. It's not the feeling of the roaches, it's the Vaseline that.
And your skin will thank you.
They put Vaseline here. It's because the roaches can then go on here, but they can't slip off of this. So they'll put her on the cracks.
Oh, okay.
And when we did it also on the container over here as well.
Oh, okay.
So we put the Vaseline, then we put like the bag over, and I think we Vaselined it around here again.
Oh,
So lots of extra security that they won't leave.
Okay.
They're all gonna have to get familiar with each other. There's crickets everywhere. Just whenever you're at a zoo or anything, there's going to be crickets. There's no help. We feed crickets everywhere. We feed crickets to lizards, to tarantulas.
That's something that they had at the survival thing at the Franklin Institute. They had like all these crickets and they like feed them with meat.
My favorite.
Like it tastes like apparently really
Yeah, I heard that like most places in the world eat some sort of bugs.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave.
How much time has passed since they did a substrate change?
Well, that's what I'm wondering because it was like caked at the bottom. I thought you wanted to say something. Tell him I thought he wanted to say something.
She thought you wanted to say something.
My bad.
What? Yeah. Not much going on. This phone turret keeps coming.
Just take the foam off. It still works. What?
What?
What is it? Oh, you want to say what we're doing?
Oh, sure. This is our first ever cockroach count. What we're doing, we've already sort of gotten most of the larger and more mature individuals over here. So these we've already counted, and the number that we've counted is on the screen right over there to your left. And right now we're just sort of sifting through the mulch, trying to pick out the little baby roaches.
It is not an easy task. But at least the babies are big enough that they're easy to find. Lots of legs, lots of broken pieces, nothing I can use. Lots of legs. I have a feeling they all know what's up, so they're hiding in the bottom of the
down further.
I'll get them though. I'll find them. I'm coming for you, roaches. What is that? Fine. Yeah, I got two in this little. I have one that's named now. Or that's next to the skeleton, I'm not sure. Come in, come in. I'm not killing them. I grabbed a molted one. Or a molt.
I have to buy it all the way for them.
Okay.
That's why we have nobody right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. I still didn't want to say no.
Yeah, but that was good. How are numbers doing? We're doing good. Are you able to eventually tell like who are fresh viewers versus like repeat viewers? Like we had 6 before, we have 12 now. They're like, does that mean we have 18, or how many of those people have been on all day?
I will check the. I'm sure I can check.
It'd be neat to see how many people signed on.
Yeah. I was talking to a guy on Twitter who has 11,000 followers. So yeah.
Okay.
We peaked at like 12 people. I think that was.
Yeah, that was the peak.
I mean, 12 consistently throughout the day, like 12 is like.
We had a lot of Facebook, probably put like 50 guesses on Facebook.
Yeah, which is awesome. You know, I was saying to these guys too. We're streaming in the morning, you're like you're getting to work, and you're not really looking for that sort of thing. During lunchtime, when you break, that's probably when most people are on computers. Yeah, we were doing this in like evening or lunchtime. Yeah, we probably see like 30 middle of the day. And you know, it's good. I just think it's kind of good.
Also, you're going to have the videos on YouTube.
Yeah, and then they're on.
Many people are going to be watching.
Unless it was just like, like, oh, I think
I see this again. I would love to do this if we have the staff. I'd love to do this.
do it, share, like, do it.
Yeah. And especially if we do it this year.
Next week could be the second annual.
Ooh,
Finally, we can say annual.
getting fancy.
Yeah, and then I was saying it from Carol last night. I was like, cockroach guys. That's what I just.
Why for Ryan?
Because Ryan was using on the all the literature called it first ever cockroach. And then I started calling it cockroach.
I guess technically it's not correct grammar, it's also the first annual.
But if you know it's going to be.
You're still that's bad grammar.
We were.
First ever actually sounds cooler anyway.
Yeah.
Sounds exciting.
Have other institutions done this?
I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah. I mean, they have the cockroach naming contest. I've seen that a bunch of times.
I mean, naming contests.
You could add 4.
But sometimes you like that for us.
You put it on
No, where's that?
that little like weird box, like square rectangle on the side. That's actually
Ooh. A bit warm, huh?
That's all the heat.
Yeah, what? No,
I'm good. There's just so much of it.
It's just daunting.
I do, so I'm okay with it.
If I were at, I'd say like, you know, they're having a great. I'm not sure they want to do this every day.
Right.
Not a fan
There's
of.
a rare occasion they're enjoying it.
Yeah. I could do this once or twice a year.
Maybe instead of the maybe instead of the first week, annual, it becomes like the first weekly.
Oh God.
Weekly.
I don't know about weekly, but
we rotate the AIs.
That would be a good joke video. It's like, now for the first ever tortoise count. Done. I'm already just thinking, I'm going to start writing it next month, but I've already been putting it in my head.
What is it?
When's kick cards? Is that next week?
Not this week, they're coming up, but next week. You guys have 10 days. I know you're fine with the wedding. So
Yeah, well, next week.
next week, I sent you the script on how.
Oh, yeah.
sent it to you in the same email I sent you the cockroach. Okay.
There's a few people out there. What do they do with this when they're done? How do they dispose? How would they dispose of something like
The
this?
death freezer.
They freeze it for like 2 days or something, right?
Yeah.
And
I have the death freezer in the room.
Wait, let me get in there for a second.
No.
I want to get a shot of this heating plate. So let's blow it out.
You're put in the lab.
Can't hear him. What did he say?
The heat pad paparazzi.
did you say the heat pad paparazzi? Okay. He got its good side.
It's good side.
He got its good side.
Do that for the recording.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so on the announcement, got it? Okay. All right, excellent.
Oh, you know, it's a love. It's a certain kind of no.
What did you do?
Got you back. I had one and it fell off me. Hello, small viewers outside the window. Run away and scream. Hey.
This is all trash.
Your neck is black.
Yeah, it's not
What are you doing with your number?
What? What? No, but now I do.
I think that's following our lead. I think they've got
That's what they're doing.
Hi. Do you have any questions?
I hear tapping.
Science-centered guest.
Just be like, hey, I might hear some tapping out there. Try not to tap on stuff. You care about our animals, even the cockroaches. I know. My baby voice.
What's a baby?
Am I using a baby voice? I think that's just how I sound.
Sure. This is our first ever cockroach count. We've gone through pretty much all of the of looking for all the little baby ones. So she's sort of picking through all of it right now. They're really tiny, so it's definitely a lot more difficult to be able to find them. They're maybe about the size of my pinky fingernail. So we're gonna go through all of this and try to find all of them. On the screen to my right or left is the number that we're currently counting. We also have had a board of people that have guests that put their guests on the board. If you guys have any questions, anything you'd like to know about what we're doing or the roaches, Fred behind you has a microphone. If you guys want to ask us anything, we can answer them for you. Sure, so these are called Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches. They come from Madagascar, and that's the island that's sort of off the mainland of Africa. And they're called hissing cockroaches because they do hiss when they get scared, so that sort of startles any predators away from them. Maybe a lizard might want to eat them, and then they hear that sudden hissing sound that startles them away. And they hiss through little slits or holes by their backside called spear holes. Right? They're called spear holes, and then when they push the air through those holes, that's how they make the hissing sound. So let me grab one out here for you. They're not a dangerous animal. They're not poisonous or venomous. They don't have wings. They can't even fly in my hands. They can't bite us. Their mouth isn't really strong enough to pierce our skin, so it's perfectly safe. I can just hold it with my bare hands. I don't need gloves or anything. I've been doing this. I've been handling the hissing cockroaches on and off for maybe this week.
Okay, I was like.
And they're not a dirty animal. We keep them. Actually see them if they're eating and they're walking on their food when they're done. If they have a little like residue on their legs, you'll actually see them put their legs in their mouth instead of cleaning themselves. So kind of like how a cat does. So they're actually a very clean animal. So this is a female that I have in my hand. We also have two big bumps on the top of their head. And we actually have a graphic outside actually pointing out to you the difference between the males and the females. So you can see the bumps on the male's heads. That's a female. You can actually see some of the food that we put out there. They're called herbivores. They're called detrivores or decomposers. And what that means is that they actually will eat rotting material. So rotting fruits and vegetables is what they're going to be eating. Here we feed them fresh fruits and vegetables. We have apples and bananas for them, but we'll give them raspberries, strawberries, lettuce, grapes, all kinds of good stuff.
I am just standing. This is one of those things that you just wake up and dream to do. Let's get some more. Five. Fred asked me if I had any landscaping experience. I do not. I'm doing this as I go.
Do you guys have any questions about the roaches or what we're doing right now? Fred behind you guys has a microphone, so you're welcome to ask us whatever you'd like. Let's hear any questions you have. What we have here, we're doing the first ever cockroach count. No, well, I mean, it's the first, this is the first ever cockroach count, so it's not our typical job is to count cockroaches or other animals. Me and Kurt are called Animal Interpretation Associates here at Liberty Science Center. So we do a lot of live animal presentations. We do the animal encounters here. Sometimes we'll run the touch tank. We'll sometimes bring out the hissing cockroaches out to the public that you can touch. We're always walking around Eaton Bean and Hudson Home exhibitions to answer your questions. And it's great. We love our job.
I have a question down here. We're wondering if these are cockroaches you can find outside here in your museum.
No, these are this species is only found in cockroach. We have lots of different roaches in the United States that you might find in Jersey City or New York or in the woods. There's German cockroaches, there's American cockroaches, there's Oriental, Asian, brown-banded wood cockroaches. There's a lot of different kinds, not these.
So, they're called Madagascar, not Madagascar cockroaches, but Madagascar Hissing cockroaches. Does that mean cockroaches actually do hiss?
They hiss when they get scared, so it's sort of a way to protect themselves against any predators. So if there's an animal that wants to eat them, like a tarantula, for example, or a lizard, and they approach that roach and they're startled, the roach will then make a hissing sound. They have holes or slits sort of by their back end called spiracles, and when they push the air through those holes, that's how they make the hissing sound. So they'll hiss to protect themselves. They'll also hiss if they're fighting or competing with each other.
Feel like I'm mining for gold right now.
Are you guys actually creating that hole in your museum?
I mean, the ones that are in there right now are just going to be little babies, so we're not hearing any hissing really coming from in here. But in the very beginning, when we first started, like 9:30 to 10:30-ish around there, we were still picking up the older ones, and that's when we heard a lot of hissing. So if I were to just my hand inside here and start handling them, they might start hissing. So some of them are hissing right now.
Is there any way we can maybe do that out here?
Grab one.
Okay, put the microphone inside the
Why don't you just grab one and put it up to the mic?
What?
Yeah, put it in.
Just put it in?
Just put it in, okay.
Did you guys hear that? No? You heard it? Okay. I can try. I'm gonna be a hissing cockroach. Are you ready? This is gonna be the best impression ever. Did you hear that?
Did you need to give yourself horns when you did that? Yes, Allison just hissed for all of our guests outside. Oh yeah, I'm not bothering with them. So we do have the centipedes and the domestic beetles in here, but I'm not looking for those, so they're going in a separate container. The only thing I want are the cockroaches. No, no, they. The roaches have made this difficult, but that's okay. We like challenges.
One more of these bags.
Yes, we still have bags with bark pieces to go through.
Which one? What? That one all right there? Is there two up there? Oh no, this is just one.
That's the one that'll tip the scale. All right. Well, I guess this is a good thing. We're getting all of the old substrate out.
You clean close your car.
Exactly. It would appear that a lot of our babies have crawled their way down. I mean, I've made a decent dent. I just want to make sure that I don't want to look over anybody. Just want to be thorough. If I'm too quick to dump these out, I'm going to miss a cockroach. Chair or something. Someone wants in. That's me. Yeah, everyone keeps pointing out the domestic beetles to me, and I feel bad not grabbing them, but they're not what I'm looking for.
There's the ones that you're seeing that are very small and a little bit more round. Those are the domestic beetles. That were a little bit more long and kind of a more dark brown color than that.
Substrate for days.
What?
Rub right here. Man, these little babies are hiding everywhere.
They're smart, man. They're making their way down to the bottom.
I know. They know I'm here for them. I literally feel like this is a pan and I'm looking for gold.
Here, I can help.
You can help, Allison. You can.
Helping?
No, that's not helping at all. Allison is trying to be facetious and pretend like she's helping, but she's not. She's there to answer questions.
I give you like 1 time. I'm gonna help, right?
Yes, that helps. Every little bit helps. I get so excited when I see a molt, and I realize it's a molt. Here I have a studio audience outside. Definitely not as exciting as when we had the big cockroaches, but we'll get to those. This is very tedious, but we want to make sure that we get every single one that's in here. Getting bits of bark all over myself. How are you doing, Allison? Escape. Thank you. Joe is being very helpful, pointing out a proper cockroach this time instead of the beetles, which I will not pick up. Your assistance is mucho appreciated.
He's trying to show them in our relationship.
That's what he's doing? I thought he was trying to tell me what to do. I have to remember to not be so sleepy. All you viewers at home, you can hear me. All 6 of them. At the very best, I We're in here now. That was a centipede. I don't want the centipede. Yes, it is very disappointing to find the molts. But let's change the number on the board. So there's 6 more. Light in here. That means most of them.
We're doing our first count. First ever.
Don't be afraid. This is a well-contained situation. Yeah, they're all over here. So once I get all this stuff out of the way, eventually I will get it all.
Hi. You want to see a cockroach? Want me to take one out?
Allison is scaring away small children. Not saying anything bad. And yes, people, eventually all of this substrate will come out.
Right now we have most of the adult mature ones right inside this container. You can see the ones that are in here, yeah? Right here. So those are a lot easier to find just because they're physically a lot larger. And then we had these very large pieces of wood in here so that they can, hide if they wanted to. We've gone through most of that already. What we're doing right now is we're going through all of this, all of the mulch or the substrate, like a clump at a time, because there's still a lot of little babies that are a little bit more difficult to find. They're maybe about that big. So we're just sifting through a little bit at a time. We also have these garbage bags full of the big pieces of wood, and they're also located in the nooks and crannies. And we're going to put some food inside the trash bag to sort of lure them out of those little pieces of wood. So we do still definitely have a lot more to go.
You can press 1.
Got one more.
Yeah, I have a couple in the bin, but they're too small to get out.
One of the mail I just picked up was mine.
Yeah, they light. Well, these ones have never been handled, so they're super confused about why we're in here grabbing them, and so they have every right to be upset. But we're being gentle. We're here to care for them. Apparently we have a tortoise that flipped itself, so we're definitely going to take care of that.
Somebody else or some other tortoise.
Or a tortoise flipped another tortoise, it happens. It may not look like very much, but I have gone through a very large amount of this substrate. There's a what? Oh, that we have one in.
How much we
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna show everybody how much we've gone.
To measles, so they're going to hang out there. We want all the Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches that are in between.
Our supplies are typically in the both second body. Instead they have mostly exoskeletons. And that's what gives their body there's exoskeletons right there. So they have, and they, as they're growing, if the exoskeleton doesn't grow with them, it's still like a shell. So they won't kind of like have snake shells and skin. I tried to show you guys a little right there. They were insects, so insects have one pair of antennae and 6 legs and 3 body segments. They do this, they're called Madagascar Hissing Cockroach. They make something called spherical with a little hole or a slit through on the back area. They'll take in a breath of air and they'll push it through the hole, and that's how it is. And the reason why they do this is to startle other animals away. If it was under like or any for example, just trying to eat the cockroach, they'll make that hissing sound.
Another exoskeleton. This is what they shed. It shed. It shed.
This is a little one. It's a male. So the males have these 2 big bumps on the top of their heads, and females don't. And then the males' antennae are a little bit on the fuzzy side, and the females aren't as fuzzy. They live for about 3 years, maybe 4 years or so, and they're one of the largest cockroaches in the world. They live in the rainforest forests of Madagascar. They can use the color of their body to protect themselves, like camouflage with the dirt. They are detritivores or decomposers, so they're going to eat some dead or decaying plant material. Here we'll feed them fresh. We have fruits and vegetables for them. We have lettuce we can give them. Apples and bananas we can give as well to them. We can give them grapes, they like strawberries, raspberries as well. And for their babies, they're going to lay eggs. It's going to be maybe about 40 babies at once. If you guys have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Right behind you has a microphone. Is it edible? People eat everything. They're somewhere in around the world. A lot of nutrients stored inside. If you see a cockroach on Fear Factor, or usually in movies and TV shows, it's usually this species. They're just sort of nice, impressive looking cockroach. They're easy to keep. They're not going to fly out. They're not going to fly around. They're not venomous. They're not poisonous. They're not going to harm anybody. And they're huge. And they're big. Is there any other questions? You guys ask us whatever you guys like.
We're here all day.
We're gonna be here for a while. Sure. This one right here is a boy or male. He has those 2 big bumps on the top of his head. The females will be flat on top. They really have these little protrusions that you can see right here. The males their antennae are a little bit on the fuzzy side, and the females don't have like a fuzziness to their antenna.
Just a shell. We have no problem getting dirty here. I am, however, sifting as quickly as possible, trying to be as thorough as I can, so I don't want to miss anybody. It's a number on board. Yeah, five. Five more. Five more. Have an audience just staring at me. It's my favorite thing. It is. See those little shiny beetles in there? Those are the domestic beetles. And those are not what we're counting. They have to go. Another good show. Apparently the dust from this is making my partner Allison choke, so I'll be more careful of it. Trying to give it a good shake, they'll start running around if they're in there. If they're not, everyone comes to take a look and then runs away. And then the fun part's gonna happen soon. We get to go through those really big pieces of wood that we took out of here. So just put a mask on. Allison is trying to put a mask on her face. I don't think she's doing a good job. I'm sorry, I'll try to put it in more gently. That way you don't have to get all the smoke in your face.
getting down to the nitty-gritty where there's really not many left in here. Like I mentioned before, I made a really large guess and now I'm taking it back. Like everybody else had the right idea. Forgot to think. A lower number.
Really?
I've become a pro at wrangling little tiny beverages. I'm missing. Getting the roaches not being clean. You can keep your mouth shut, Allison.
Frankly, but your expertise is not making grace.
Oh no, no one said I'm graceful. That is very true. What time is it? Already? Jeez. We're going as fast as I can, but this takes forever. Literally no one fell for our food ploy. How depressing.
Maybe like one.
Literally, I grabbed maybe like 2 off of
One cockroach fell for our food.
the rest. I know, but a lot of it is really compacted dust. It makes it like on the side you could do one of the bark pieces, but you just know how to do it.
It'd be nice if we had like maybe if you still had 3 of us.
Yeah.
One of us would go out. Touch them.
Right. Lots of shit. Oh. Yeah. Can you see how many viewers we have? 60. We're still watching. I have a feeling we may not be getting to these today. Maybe not.
Like when we had most of it around, like 2 hours, and I was like, wow, this is great. And then I'm looking at the sites like going,
Because now I gotta go like cupful by cupful.
this is why it does take 6 hours.
Yeah. I want to get all the obvious ones first.
I wish like we had a screen and then one of the cameras could show how to do that. It'd be nice to talk about this. I guess tomorrow. And see if we're gonna have it. I don't know what it is now.
Yes.
Right. So, pros, cons, and benefits.
Right.
Just for watching the next one.
Mm-hmm. At least now, when people ask how many cockroaches are in there, you can be like, well, like, we counted them at some point.
And we're not there, guys. How's it going out there, guys? And then, what was our number? I forgot. 370. Yeah. I'm off. I'm probably off by at least 100.
I'll be out 5,000.
What was James' guess? A monkey count?
Oh, I'll do that.
I think Chris got that. She already said. That would be like my video in and of itself. Watch Corinne and Allison
Wrangle monkeys.
What do you think? Okay. Would you count me higher than 12?
You know, it should be like a time thing. How quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna time ourselves and see how quickly we get up to the 7 checkers.
Do it like that.
Make a guess. What's your guess?
What was it? What was the fastest?
One of us will go for the school training, one of us will just go let's go and grab.
Right. Enrichment, make a game out of it.
Toodles. How's your day going? trying to go as quickly as possible. Lucky girl.
More pictures. Brain is not a fan of pictures. That is nothing. Hey, Mr. Joe. It goes. It's getting dusty.
I know. I was just saying to Fred, I feel like I want to spray it with water.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
I don't know if we have a spray bottle.
No, I don't think we do either. So. Mm-hmm.
You want a mask?
You want what?
A mask?
Nah.
You sure?
Yeah, masks usually like hurt my nose. But thanks. Counter? Okay. 6, 6, everybody, it's 6.
How many was it?
6. Figured get some movement on that. How is there so much in here?
How much left?
Just substrate.
I can't through it.
Yeah, there's just so much of it.
A lot more than I bet it looked, right?
Yeah. Because it was like caked on there.
That's because they probably haven't changed the bedding in forever.
I guess.
Step on.
Definitely.
Do you think we can get the 31 months of the bedding in the next half hour?
Yeah, I can try. I mean, if Allison gets another bucket, since there's nobody here with questions, you could probably both do it.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Because we have another one of these.
Yeah.
So we can both do it.
Still.
Yeah, I don't know how that's getting out.
We have,
Just spray it
Yeah,
around.
call.
We come out of here with music in
Really good court case.
Yeah.
I still want to spray the camera.
Yeah, 3 views there, 2 views there. We have 5 views.
Insanity.
This is going to get icky for you, but it'll definitely keep the dust out.
Yeah, at least I don't have to be like jumping.
Hydrate the roaches?
Hydrate the roaches.
It'll just make them more active, which we don't want. And then I make a break for it.
A break for it.
So, Corinne, I'm going to put this bottle right here.
Okay.
Can you see? Give me it again. I'm going to put this on your desk. All right? Yep. Right.
Looking up for it?
Yeah. We're gonna need another bin soon. I don't know how. It's gonna take like 3 people to pull that out.
Nah, no, good.
I got it.
It'll be fine.
And I was telling Allison we could take the big bark pieces after I get all this out. We can put them in here and then pull them out of the bag, and then we can sift through the actual bark in here.
Yeah. That's why I want to be done with bedding by like 3, so we can take the last half hour to go through the wood. Be done 3:30-ish, 3:45-ish. We can start putting it up.
I will certainly go as quickly as possible.
Are you leaving? I'm going to take this off. I'm not going to. You can answer.
Alrighty.
One step on cake. Do you push this a little bit further?
Oh yeah, I just got this. Yeah.
Easier. And then I can grab some too.
Look at them. We have Fred there. He can answer questions.
Yes.
Because right now I just want to put all this. Wow, you're right. It's a lot. There is a lot more than I previously thought. There's more substrate than I thought and less roaches than I thought.
It looked like there were a lot when we were first.
I know. But they're all the beetles. Beetles and centipedes. It's rough. But the masks tend to hurt my nose, so wear it. And people are going to think this is like a toxic job. I'm going to be packing up dust for a while.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Go get him, get him, get him, get him. Really, you're going to use it?
Pretty old. Oh, under the needle.
Yes, everyone wants to grow up to count cockroaches. It's a way of life.
Yeah, I got it.
Is it faster with the two of us?
Oh,
Yes. You know, thank goodness Mike isn't here because he would just be making fun of us. That's something that would happen. I lost my pen.
Where'd you lose?
Oh no, my pen tipped over.
Oh.
Oh hey, I'm getting all that stuff on my arms. Just please don't get in my hair. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff that we don't need.
You have to watch maybe some of my good stuff on the phone. Now I'm just gonna come over here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
A lot of it is like dirt.
I think I found one.
Beetles are galore.
So many beetles.
Melissa's like, you should count the domestic beetles too.
Ah, no.
He's like, you know what number you should have? 5. What was it? 588.
Yeah, no, Haley's 588. I think he's 584. I think we're getting down to the point where this is all bottom stuff, so that we're good down here. We are, but that's what they're deciding right now.
Whether or not they want to give us another one? Or
Yes.
Or they just like forget it?
More or less like when is that one full, so then they'll get another one. I think Melissa will get another one. It's just gonna take all of us to pull it out. Oh boy. Let's not scare things.
seen dead domestic beetles too.
Well, this is some old substrate.
There's a look at all of them. There's a lot.
Beetles, yes. What we want, no. They're all in those bark pieces. Now, what are we going to do about the beetle escapings from this bin?
Over here?
Yeah.
I've been looking. I haven't seen any like. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's actual dirt under here. There's sediment in here probably from when they put it in. Okay. Question's getting it out. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in here.
Okay.
So that's 6. Yeah, a lot of this is just beetles and dirt. Centipedes.
The number hasn't really changed that much since we went for lunch.
No, but we do have to go for this work.
Last one that you put in, there's a lot in that one.
The
one that I put in, the long one, there wasn't that much on that one. No.
The ones that I put in were like stacked. There's no way they were coming out either. So I was like, all right.
Nope.
In you go. Viewers, if you're still viewing, I'm sure this is a lot of fun.
Maybe next time you can join us for the cockroach count.
Maybe. Is that a baby? One second.
You don't want to wear around?
They hurt my face. Just gonna water it a little bit. It's okay. When we did bubbles, they always tried to force me to wear a mask, and it hurts my face.
We have one viewer on this one.
Oh man.
And one on the other one. I'll move the camera. This is what we have left for our cockroach count. Not much left.
Just Beetle City.
Lots of domestic beetles. Lots of shavings and dirt. You can kind of see some of the domestic beetles right over there.
We're really not going to be seeing any more cockroaches.
This is our bin.
That is pretty much.
There it is. We'll keep going.
So close. This is pretty full. Yeah.
Viewers, finish up the bag.
I know.
The exciting part anymore.
I know.
No.
We have one on each.
And we got two over here.
You got two?
Yeah,
Oh.
now we lost.
No, you want some?
Beetles and centipedes for days.
How would you feel if
Well, first I would get her,
I do a drum. I feel like I'm gonna do more of those things.
and then I might take whatever I had in my hand.
Be like, that's it.
That's it. I quit. I quit life.
I'm gone. You do it.
Who knew there was this much in there?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, found one. Found one.
You found a roach. You found a roach.
No.
No, where'd it go?
All right, stop
Come back
screaming. I'm right here.
We're at about a 30 roads an hour pace.
It's hard. There's not a lot.
Yeah, it's been, yeah, we haven't even hit the 100 yet. So I think there's a lot in these bags.
There are. There's so many in there.
So it's gonna be like, oh, we're almost done. Really? There's 120 more.
But at least,
It's gonna be easier.
yeah. This is like ridiculous.
You're almost done though.
I know.
You said you were enjoying it.
Until I got to the choking part. There's a lot of dirt in here.
Let's go with dirt. Let's pretend like it's not a pile of chocolate.
It's fine. Think I can get workman's comp?
For what? What kind of report would that be?
He's a helioma.
Look at all the domestics in the corner.
I know, they all live there.
I feel like just dumping this whole thing and just being like, look, there's no more in there.
Trust me, I'm not looking as hard as I was before because I know that I'm in here.
Yeah.
Like I'm going like this. I don't see it. It's going in. All this stuff's at the bottom that they wouldn't have been able to get to anyway.
These are all, there's a lot of domestics. Small roaches though.
Yeah, I don't expect to find any more.
We need an after to see what it looks like when there's nothing in here. Oh, it's good.
I don't know where to put this.
Maybe on top of the trash can? Because there's nothing on it, right? Oh, there's one! Get it! Yay!
What?
Oh, yeah. Can't use the brush.
Yeah. What?
Am I getting the food too?
Yeah. Good. Take it off.
So this is just all trash.
Just all trash. Just waiting for the okay.
Federal law.
What's the law?
Because they're considered, there's federal laws that prohibit like things like that. That's why the rules double forward and
Okay.
all kinds of regulations.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
about getting a respect.
Sorry.
If they want, I know, but if they want to get the rest out.
Okay.
We good?
I feel like that looks pretty good.
That's everything. Put this back down there.
Here's what it looks like when it's all done.
Where's the paper towel go?
Paper towels are in the cart.
Alright.
So you've got pretty much all of the substrate out. All of the cockroaches. Here's a bunch of domestic beetles. They're in there too, but we're not counting those.
Yeah.
You guys need help getting them in?
What the?
Yeah.
There you are.
Come all out.
3 o'clock on the dot, perfect timing.
Alright.
Great job so far,
I have
ladies.
dirt all over my face.
I'm sure you do, but fortunately, you're evenly covered, so you can't tell.
Fantastic.
I'm sure if I put a wet paper towel over yourself, you're probably like,
I don't want to do that.
And since you're evenly covered, it doesn't really show up.
Okay. Alright. Alright, yellow. Okay. You have to tie it sometimes. Because there's one.
I would put it in there. Well, how did they tell? What did they tell you what to do? How did you want it done?
I was thinking open it, and then we can pull out the wood, put the wood in there, and then wrap the roaches that are on the bag, or put the whole thing in there if you want. Probably might put the whole thing in there.
Yeah, I would put it in there. Just want to see if I can open it. Get out of your way.
Yes, Fred. Oh, you guys, you're not keep going back so many more. No friends. No friends.
Bag, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So let's have one bag instead of all bags. Alright.
That camera.
So there's 3 in there. Now how I can see it.
There you are. There's definitely a lot.
Got your nail file?
I would look at the other hand of that. And kind of look to the side, and I think it's on the head.
No.
Can you grab the bag?
Go grab the bag.
Just push it aside.
I'm sorry if you're under there.
You hear the lot.
Yes, you can grab the bag, I guess. Ready? So we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
9 if anyone wants to start with it.
Okay, let me go grab it.
Ooh, sorry.
You want me to click for you?
Yeah, that was 9.
You guys are both working?
Yeah, I'll put my headset on, then if
Any
you want to
other
click,
number?
yeah.
That was 9?
Yep.
Yes, sir. So that was 9 more, right? You got it?
Yeah.
I got the 9.
Okay.
Seven.
7 more.
Oh boy. There's nothing to grab them from.
Yeah, you know, it's just cost 400 euros.
Woo! Roach party.
Yes, this is the roach party.
Alright, so we'll see you guys in a little bit.
This is not easy.
Use the stick.
What is this stick gonna do other than my fingers? You know, like I don't want to
Push them out.
push them from there. I feel defeated, guys.
Aw.
You get him to crawl on the stick?
He was on it and then got off. But
You want to count cockroaches for your job when you guys get older?
yes, this is a way of life, everybody.
I am being paid to be here.
If you love animals, you're gonna like this. I've been having fun. I'm not saying that facetiously, actually. This is a lot of fun. So is this 7? 7 more roaches?
7 more.
Fred? 7? Let me know if you want to switch.
Okay.
Tenant code? They just noticed the Pixel Palooza game is now.
Fred, we just added 10 more. Did you get that? 10 more?
Thank you.
Okay. Fred. Slap.
Sorry. Got kind of close to you.
Another 10.
10 more? Like a wait. Were there a lot in the bag and the other bag? How are we going to be able to get this?
I don't know. I don't.
You can spread some more water. Make them a little jumpy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Another 10.
10 more?
Let's go by the bucket full.
There's one in here having babies.
Cool.
Oh, great.
Right here. Right here. Where'd it go? Right here. Here? Can I show it?
There you go.
There's a seagull right there. That's heavy. Let's see. That's right.
you tell how many babies with that?
Yeah, we want to try to get to the bag, and get rid of the bag, and maybe go and
Yeah, what are we doing?
I'm going to take the bag out on the side to make sure there's nobody else in it. That's just alright. I turned the bag inside out. I'm pretty sure I got them all. And this is another 10.
10 more.
Did we ask Melissa about the spritzing? If we wet them down, maybe they'll get more excited and come up with a thing.
Melissa, how do you want to get these out of there? Oh, just either all, just keep kind of turning it.
Well, the thing is, get that big guy.
I'm adding 5 more. Add 10 more. So, Corinne has 10 more she's going to add.
You want the stick? Oh, the stick.
Right, and 10 more. Let's see how many I have.
How to not squish a cockroach. 101. I see so many antennae. I'm trying to like just like knock them off on the floor. And then maybe you can grab them and I'm knocking them off. I don't know. Sorry, viewers.
The world's coming crashing down. I'm doing the squish and flick method.
That's all you can do.
I'm gonna turn this again.
Oh, lost it. All right, so Fred, add another 10.
Fred, you can add another 10.
Now to play. Yes.
I have 8 more I'm adding. Mistake. Look at
So Fred, add another 10.
Fred, you can add another 10.
Ooh. You're so bad. Did we have to give them such cavities to women? Yep. I'm just trying to help you guys. Why you're not responding the way you want.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm adding another 7.
Oh, you there, you're getting things up. That's gross.
Cool, big one.
Going crazy. Right. Tell Fred I'm adding another 10.
Corinne's adding another 10.
The popsicle's a good idea. Hopefully they can get you another one.
You want me to try to, want me to ask for one?
Yeah.
Can we have another popsicle stick? Maybe I don't know if you have a smaller one too.
Any kind of stick. They're all in it. I'm scaring you all. Come out of the window. Okay. Ah.
You try hitting them with water.
Still think we should try it with water.
Joe is saying we should spray them with water. And that'll get them out.
I only got one move. Spray it with water.
Just a little bit down.
Is mine? Out of the four of us? No, maybe.
Yeah, where are you?
You can tell I'm adding another 10.
Corinne's adding 10 more.
Yeah, now we're really being nice. We're scaring them out.
Whoa! Sorry. We just had a really big one in there. Oh, nice.
Bunch of nerds.
You're a nerd.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, look at this little girl. Someone show her a giant cockroach.
Oh, sure.
Is that Charlie? You Charlie girl? Hi. You're so loud.
I'm sorry. Am I too loud? I'm so sorry.
Do you know this?
Yeah, she comes here all the time.
Aw.
Are you having fun, Charlie? Having a good time? How many cockroaches do you think we have?
She's like, they're over there. There are some really big ones in like the side here, but they refuse to come in.
There's a really big one right here. There's a really big one that just came out.
So
There's babies everywhere.
she's too cute.
How precious. Those aren't the ones I want.
All right, let's count how many I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's just go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm adding 10 more. Yeah? I didn't hear you. Can you hear freaking her out? I'm freaking you out? Is that what you said? I'm freaking you out. I'm really sorry. This is my job. We're adding 10 more, Fred? Right. We're trying to teach people and educate them about the cockroaches. We don't want to freak you out. We want you to learn about them. Alright, let's move this inside. I get this. Yeah, I know.
The other one.
Which other one? Oh, I see you mean. Yeah, you are. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. The little ones? Some of the little tiny ones that you're seeing, they're like a jet black. Those are domestic beetles. It's a different kind of animal. So we're just counting the cockroaches. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my little tool? Oh, there it is.
Okay, put the thing here. Yeah. On to the next lucky one. You're lucky. Get him. Right, right. Okay, I'm going to add these 5, and then we're moving on to the next piece. Okay. It's not an itch, I think that is it.
Can I scratch your face for you?
No, thank you. Yeah. I would, but my hands are
I know.
a little dusty. So now we're just taking this out and putting it in now. So we'll leave that there and then we're counting these guys. Yeah. So just like leave the bag out of the way. So we're adding more 10. Corinne is adding 10 more.
Sorry.
I'm adding 6 more, right? We have our bag of bags.
Yeah. Okay. All right. At least this is a smaller piece. What are you doing?
This thing a little bit. Spraying down the team.
So Fred, I'm adding 11.
Corinne is adding 11 more.
Oh, what did I do with my popsicle? There it is. I was like, where did it go? It's all over this. This is the food. I'm out of the woodwork.
I'm adding 10 more.
Oh, you're an escapee. I already grabbed you.
I'll get you later.
Another one's getting burned.
Oh boy, they're constantly doing this, huh? You know you want to come on.
Big one just ran to that rock.
Over there?
Yeah. See him?
Oh boy.
You're my 10. I want you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
$11 more.
With that, we're going to go 100.
Whoa. Over mine.
Okay, add another 10.
10 more from Corinne.
And we're doing it quickly.
Major one right here.
Tissue.
Who needs tissue?
I need tissue.
I need tissue.
Okay, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
One of them are going under this rock.
Well, why are you letting them do that?
What happened?
You need anything?
No.
It's so freaking hot in here.
Maybe some lotion. Some hand lotion.
I'm gonna search it in here. And just
Oh, right, okay. She brought one of the dissecting things. Yeah, I was literally just sticking the stick in there. And... Okay. I just have to blow my nose.
Tell me all the other space.
Okay, then I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Obviously, there'll be no meeting between traffic today.
No?
They go to 4 o'clock.
Joe's hoping that knocking on it, they'll come and answer, like they're answering the door. That's
The opposite.
You think so? Interesting.
There's a lot in here wedged.
Going up.
Up, up, up. One of them's coming out from it.
He's like, oh, it's raining.
It actually is affecting them slightly. Some of them are coming out.
You know what? I just flip that one upside down.
There's really no,
There's nothing over here.
over here at all. That one right there.
Sorry. Might start to sit up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. So cool out. So you go outside.
Oh, fresh air. Musty. How goes it? I'm wondering.
Fred, I'm adding 11 more.
Yep. So I'm adding 10 more.
Corinne is adding 10 more.
There's some really big ones, like in this hole here.
Yeah, there's a lot.
it 200 before? Okay, I'm not sure. It's so hard to grab. I am adding 10 more roaches. Karen is adding 10 more. Do you think that maybe these ones, if we put more food in here, would come out? Would you want to put food in here? No. Okay. So I feel like, there's less for them to come out of. Yeah. They might come for the food. Okay. Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Can you say that again? Okay. 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 There's just so many places. I'm kind of poking inside too. My friends like knocked them on the ground so you can scoop them up. But yeah. That's what I'm actually. Alright. See what I can do. Nothing. Alright, let's put this one aside. I'm gonna grab another one.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so that's 4. Okay, so we're doing the next one. Let's go for it. Let's do it. So most of them are going to be in those big ass pieces. And is there one in here? Oh, yeah. I guess you could try these little ones. Just one more. She got food. I figured now that there's less for them to come out of, they may want it. Yes. Okay, grapes are good.
What's the number? 670. Sure. Can you tell us what the questions are going to be before?
Yeah, it's gonna be like, we were.
They don't need anything. This is done. Okay. So
What should we do with all the pieces, I guess?
what should we do with the piece that's already? There might be a set of pieces, but that's really it. Just okay.
I set some free. Yes.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Let's look at yours. Let's look at yours. Okay, so put this together. I'll grab some. This is right here. Yes, put one in here. You don't want to come out here. You're gonna make it. Alright, we'll just leave this on for some. I'm sorry for flicking you guys so hard. I don't mean it. Here goes our beetles, beetles, beetles. Beetles, beetles.
Here, liberty stuff.
Two in there.
We're adding 11.
For science comes with that. Wait, we need you adding one.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, got it.
There you go. So we're adding 11 more over here. Right now we're just getting mostly the babies, and they're all sort of in the cracks of the pieces of wood, so we're using little sticks and little tools to try to get them all out. So we're in the home stretch. We don't have
Too much.
that much left to go.
Big one. Big one. Come on. Don't go back in.
And I think we have around 700 or so. So right now the count is out too.
Alright. Whatever. Those ones are being a pain. Alright. Let's get another thing in here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. things. I lift things up and I put them down. Like Christmas. What did you get this year? What did I get? I got cockroaches. You got cockroaches. Can I push the bag away? Oh
Oh no, I did it.
no! You did it.
It was me.
It was you.
After all that time.
Let's push the bag out of the
She needs help.
There's one right here. Oh, dirt in my eyeball. Okay. Adding 10 more.
Corinne is adding 10 more roaches.
Hey, Fred, wait here for a second.
I can do that.
You know the drill?
I'm all dirty and gross now.
I know, I just said that to Fred. I was like, it's really neat to do this right now. Hard, hard. Background. Then also we're going to do.
Okay, what am I doing? My name is Corinne.
And what do you do here?
I'm an animal interpretation associate. So we don't just count cockroaches all day. We run the animal program to do all the presentations and stuff like that. And we get a lot of questions, how many cockroaches do we actually have on exhibit? So today we're going to count almost every single one of them.
What's your favorite part about counting cockroaches?
My favorite parts. I'm not really sure what my favorite part is. It's a lot of fun. There's some big ones and some little ones. They're crawling all over you. Just pretty much trying to find where they're hiding.
Excellent. Thanks.
Let me count how many are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm adding 13.
Woo!
That's a good idea. Because I punched it. That might do it. I struggled. No, did I? It's okay. The stream goes on.
The stream goes on.
You can't stop this.
Adding 10 more. Stroke.
Corinne is adding 10 more.
Okay. Do the same thing. Yeah. Close up. That's right. Cool, back. Let's go. All right, so this is your name, and now what you do here. Okay.
My name is Allison, and I'm an Animal Interpretation Associate here at Liberty Science Center. And basically my job is to educate any guests that come to Liberty Science Center about the animals. We do live animal presentations. We do talks while there's animal husbandry staff members are feeding them. We also do the touch tank. We give tours of the exhibitions, and we answer any questions that you guys have. And of course, we count the cockroaches.
What's your favorite part about that?
I think the cockroaches are actually probably one of my favorite animals. It's so interesting. But probably my favorite part about counting them is talking to the public as I'm counting them and answering any questions that they have about them.
Very good. Oh, wait, did you talking about how we're live streaming?
Psychopath.
Oh, sorry.
God. Yeah. We're not for groups. I know.
Our what? We're gonna have our live streaming. Is that the final number?
No, not yet. There's still
No,
more.
gosh.
I know, right?
Crazy.
It's a while.
I just wanted to stop by and see how you guys are doing. I'm heading out. I didn't see Mary, so can you just let her go to see?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
So,
It's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
All right, that's not bad.
Let's get started real quick.
All right, are we live streaming?
So, how are we sharing this with the public?
So what we're doing is we're actually live streaming the cockroach count, the first ever cockroach count. We have 2 video feeds going. We have one inside the exhibit space as we're counting them, so you're actually watching us in action.
Very good. I'm trying to think if there's any conservation message.
Sure, I think
Here's
it's
the idea.
important to
Yeah. Okay, so what's one thing that people should know about Madagascar Hissing Cockroaches?
Well, a lot of people think that they're dirty or that they're gross, but what's
Sort of, be like, a lot of people think cockroaches are very dirty.
okay?
Yeah. It's got very right.
Okay. Well, a lot of people think that cockroaches are really dirty and gross, and a lot of people are really afraid of them. But they actually play a really important role in the ecosystem. They're called detrivores or decomposers. And so what they're doing is they're actually eating a lot of the dead materials, so dead animals or dead plant materials. So they're nature's garbage, and they're eating nature's garbage. So it's important because they're cleaning up the world for us.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Can you, that's 10.
Okay. Corinne is adding 10 more roaches. See, Jane, stuff.
I forgot to mention to you.
Yes.
I don't mean to be a pain in the ass, but cockroaches are not decomposers. They eat decomposing material. So they don't actually do it themselves. That's what fungi does. But I'm sure no one's going to notice.
Guys, can we film something?
You might.
Yes.
The cockroaches, they don't do decomposition. They eat decomposing material.
Do they poop?
They do, but that's not decomposition. Decomposition is a particular chemical change.
Oh.
And they don't do the actual process. Yeah. We can Google it. Someone Google it.
So Fred and Melissa, can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, I was talking in the video. I said that they were detrivores. I also said that they were decomposers. Corinne pointed out that they're not actually decomposers. Is that true? Is that an incorrect bit of information that I just said?
They eat decomposing material.
She said that they eat decomposing material, but they themselves, they're not decomposers. They're detrivores.
Detritivore.
That's the word that you would use? Okay.
Allison, you gotta go.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a pain.
No, we don't want to be.
I just don't want to be wrong.
Well, I don't remember what I said.
I'll give you the question again. Right? Okay. So, tell me one thing that people should know about Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
So a lot of people think that they are sort of
That cockroaches are.
Hey, hold on a moment. We're fact checking that.
okay.
These are the things that are not detrivores.
It's detritivore.
Detritivores?
Because they eat detritus.
Detritivores.
Detritus is dead, rotting organic material.
Okay.
I meant to mention that too. But I didn't want to be like, Allison, you're saying wrong things. Detritivore.
Detritivore.
And what they eat is detritus.
All you smart people are done being smart. Someone like, film this guy.
I'm sorry. Because someone would probably point it out something.
No, someone would absolutely.
No, because it's a science center. They
want to.
You want to be actually.
I just don't want to be a choice.
I don't know why that's
Because she was singing it, I think.
No, he started.
Oh, you started
I
it.
definitely started.
You started it. No.
Gotcha. Where is it? On your arm? Well, why'd you do that, Joe? Oh, no. Oh, there's a good one. Let's get out of the way. I'll put this down on the bike. Oh, this is strange too. Come on, number 10. Come on, number 10. Not 10. We just added 10 more. Doesn't count. Yeah. Still moving. It's still moving. Yeah. Alright, is this the last thing? I think it might be. Let's see. I think there's another one. Is there another one? All the way outside? I don't know. I didn't put anything in there. Okay. This is the last piece. Okay, so maybe we can put the glue down. Unless we can try and grab some more. I'm going to count these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm adding 8 more.
Check and make sure you counted the other 10.
Yeah. You put the 10 before that? Yeah. Just like the original AI picture. Purchase in the back. Nope, you stuck yourself on there very well, sir.
You can say it now. You're
Okay.
10.
Can we add 10 more?
That's for sure. We add these 4.
I'm adding 4.
Detritivore is decomposing material.
To know about Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
Well, a lot of people think that the hissing cockroaches are dirty or gross animals, but they're actually really important to the ecosystem because they're called detritivores. And detritivores, what they do is they actually eat decomposing material. So basically, their nature is garbage bin. So they're very important because they're eating all the sort of decaying matter and they're cleaning up the world for us. Perfect. Okay.
Thank you.
Did we put the fit out for them?
No.
Do you want to do that? Or are we just eyeballing it?
Let's just grab a few more, and then we can do the food thing, and then.
That's just an exoskeleton.
Another 10.
We're adding another 10 more.
I really want to break at least 1,000, just because of all this work that we're putting in. It's a good number. So I got the most out of this thing. Stick. Wondering if we should rotate one of the big pieces. Like bring one of those over here or something, and move this one. Yeah.
So funny to hear you online.
Okay. Yeah, we're silly. Oh, sorry, live stream. Didn't mean to put a big stick in your face. Everybody is hiding in their nooks and crannies. Can't get anybody out. That is one upset cockroach. Okay. Could you ask them the same? Should we put out food? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm adding 7. Do you guys think we should put out the food now? All right, so we'll do that.
Okay. All right. So make this out of the way. These both fit in here.
At about 4:30, it's very comfortable now. We'll do the
Should we move this forward? Is that good? Hello, webcam. You have a front row seat to a possible show. Are you serious? Whoa. So, and the whole thing? Come get it. Come get food. Ooh. Oh, you ran away from me. I've got one in this bin.
Got one in here too.
Come out to play. No. Put food over. Don't you guys want the food? Come get the food. Look at all of them in there. I wonder. I'm going to bait you out of there.
I still have You Can't Stop the Beat stuck in my head too.
I know, me too.
Should we play that?
I feel like we should. Problem is, if I hear it for real, I can be in there all night.
Who wants that?
Maybe he does want that.
I don't think anybody wants that. Nobody wants my grave.
It's like,
The grave just sitting there.
oh my God.
Just sitting.
I tried.
Yeah, you want to come on. Just poking out. Maybe it won't come out.
Stick. I'm giving you a stick.
Come on, come on.
Lost it. Lost it. What are you laughing at back there?
Bro's just trying to escape.
had some grape takers.
Some big guys coming.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, the webcam's going. Shush you. Okay. You could say I'm adding 12.
Corinne's adding 12. This isn't fun anymore.
You're not having fun, Allison?
I was.
You were having fun because you were talking to me.
I think I'm at the point where I'm not having fun anymore.
Allison, what's another song from that show?
Nobody wants to.
From Hairspray?
Yeah. What's another good one?
There's a hey mama, take a chance.
There you go. That's a good song. I like that song.
Ooh, there's a Good Morning Baltimore.
Oh,
Good morning Baltimore.
We can hear you.
That's fine.
You have a lovely singing voice.
Viewers.
Maybe you'll get a singing career out of it.
No.
You don't know who's listening. Alright, can you just look at the bottom? I don't want to squish anybody.
No.
No!
Oh, I see.
No. We're not squishing anybody if you put it down.
Okay, I just didn't want to squish anybody. I lost all of my friends.
That was my fault. Sorry.
It was Allison's fault. She lost all of my, 10 that I had in there. How dare you? Letting them escape.
Escape. Welcome to the 60s. That's what it's called.
The song we were singing?
Mama's welcome in the 60s. Oh, 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 oh.
You can say I'm adding another 10.
She's adding 10 more.
Hurry done. To a bucket. I felt a grape and I was like, oh no!
Let me see how many I have.
Okay. Sorry. Does anybody want these foods?
No. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm adding 14. Nope, nope. Five.
No!
Did you watch Arrested Development?
I did.
Joke.
Magic.
Illusions, Joe. Illusions.
That's right. I was thinking of Michael Scott. Totally different show.
Oh. What if we played some Papa Roach songs?
You really want that to sell.
Or Alien Ant Farm.
But these aren't ants.
Doesn't matter.
Either of those is good. The problem with this song is once you start it, you have to let it
You also have to dance.
Final countdown.
Send someone flying.
Like they're crawling on me now at this point.
They are. Okay. All right. Let me put this thing in a way that it's not going to go flying. Don't want to crush it. Okay.
Poke. Oh yeah, just. You're getting it into my bucket.
You can say I'm adding 15.
Adding 15.
I can't get that guy. He's just gonna keep on.
You know what? No problem. Just go on. I'll take it. Yeah. You know, I have no idea. I thought you were on vacation. All right, let's hear it out.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ow. Oh, are you okay?
It just surprised me.
Are you okay then?
Yeah. He's still missing.
It wasn't the roach, was it?
It was the roach.
He bit you?
And he either kicked real hard or he bit me.
Well, we are, removing them.
Allison, let's say you want to hear a Papa Roach song. Which song would you?
They probably all have really bad lyrics, so I might
So
not
we
play
can't
it.
play them. We can't play them.
I like that one.
That's the most common.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. We probably don't actually want to play any of them.
I'm not worried about that.
What about our webcam viewers, Joe? You really want that?
He really wants that.
We have some people out here singing it throughout the day.
Really? I didn't hear that.
How do you spell cuckoo? Does anyone know?
Not
I think if you put it loud.
it'll audio
Oh, it comes right up.
autocorrect.
I feel like we should call it at some point.
I'm on YouTube. All right, guys, you want to just take whoever you got and then we'll.
Gotcha. It's happening.
Kind of dump what we got.
Okay.
Just
I've got 6 in
go
here.
through each piece. There's I bet you if you take your time to really look at each piece of wood, there's probably 20, 30
Yeah.
in each one.
What did you say? That's 6. And I have 4, so that will be 10 altogether. What just fell? Oh, it's my earring. Oh no!
I know, me too. I was like, wait a second.
Something is happening. All right, so we're just eyeballing now. Fred?
Are we just eyeballing?
Yes.
We're just eyeballing it now?
Yeah, just kind of turn it around.
At some point, we just have to.
There's only 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Thank you, Olivia. Thank you.
Okay. I eyeballed 57 for this one. Fred? For one piece, I kind of eyeballed at least 57. Okay, yeah, I know.
I'm gonna say 45 for mine.
Okay. So we gotta give him a minute. So you 45? Yeah. At least that's a small piece. Here you go, Marcus. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's some in there as well. Oh, my knees are killing me. So there's nothing on this? No.
Why would you want that?
There's only 3 on here.
You're poking me in the eye.
Sorry. Well, watch your face.
45.
Plus 3, so 48.
So 48. 45, 3.
It's probably 4. Okay. And then so kind of this one. This is oh gosh. Suckers are everywhere. They didn't go over the hoop. That's the last one. Right.
Wow.
Oh.
That is hot.
Right. 73.
Oh, 73.
I'm just. Ooh. So first, let's see this. Okay.
So why?
Just that one.
Oh yeah. I could probably climb up there if you want, but I might lose him.
All right, so I'll hold this. Do you want to sweep? Here.
Yeah.
on my arm.
So what do we have?
Oh, wait, no, I think I'm the closest, maybe.
You might be.
So if you want to scoop that into this way. The rocks.
Not really.
There were a couple on there, but I figured they were from
Yeah.
Look this up. Woo! These are very oddly shaped. Let's see. Sweeping roaches.
Good job, lady.
The door's swinging.
You counted 1,013.
Do you want to get
People can say they've done that.
underneath here?
Do we have the post-its of the two closest people?
It's out there. I haven't pulled them off.
All right, so I want to stick them on the tag, take a picture of that.
Uh-huh.
Gotta get,
Did we have a tie?
two people put 1,000 or something. No, one person put 1,025 and the other person put 1,000. So, 1,000. So,
Okay, let's switch them.
I'm gonna go 1,004.
Go here.
Is the closest. Is the closest.
And let me pick that
Yeah,
up.
let me get in there for a second. I'll get that little guy.
Are you gonna take a picture of the last roach, Joe?
yeah, just hold that door for me.
Beware, it's very slimy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Fred getting the last rush.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, get out of the way. That one roach. She's like, hi. Hi. All right. So I'll pick up that last piece and you can sweep some.
All right, let's close out the slideshow.
Bye.
Wait, hold on.
Bye.
No, not yet. What was the file number again?
2013.
You just want the winner? Here's the winner.
Where's the?
Joe Carroll is our winner. He was 9